Good morning. Guess who slept for 10 hours? 10 freaking hours. What the hell? Oh my god, I slept for so long last night, guys. I needed it though. Oh my god, did I need that? Holy bejeebus. I slept so long. But hi. Good morning, my kitty Coven. Good morning. Yeah, no, it was good. I really needed that sleep. I did. I feel a little better today. I mean, I don't actually feel better, but I'm less tired. So, but good morning. Hi, Psychic. Hi, Sonic. Hi, Rimuru. Hi, Vero. Hi, Masa. Hi, Strange. Oh, yeah, no, I feel a little better today. I think I just really needed that sleep. We'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. This always happens. It's okay. I already know the cycles of my body. I know what's going on. I know what's going to happen. It's going to suck for a few weeks, and then hopefully it's only a few weeks. Man, it'd be real nice if doctors took me seriously sometimes, though. How are you, wonderful beings? How was this Monday? My voice is a little better today as well. It's still a little, any bit squeaky, but I think it's tolerable. It's a tolerable squeak, shall we say? Tolerable squeak. I'm excited though. So we're gonna be, today's plan is we're gonna watch some more of the Backrooms videos. And then after that, we are gonna do some Dave the Diver DLC. That's what it is. The Into the Jungle DLC dropped. So we're going to check that out and we're going to explore it a little bit, give it some interesting love, see what happens. I am very curious. Got a bad sunburn? No, not the sunburn. Wait, check it. Sure, I guess we got a text from Rossi. We're thinking about going and doing something on Thursday on my day off to go spend some time together. We're just checking in on some stuff. We're just saying hi. I love that he always checks in with me like on his breaks and stuff and throughout the day, and it means a lot. It is like, I don't want to get too heavy into it, but because I know we kind of talked about it yesterday, but it is actually insane how much of a difference that, like, how much of a difference being in a healthy relationship has for someone like me. I mean, it does for everybody, absolutely. I knew. But, like, damn, what do you mean I feel loved and supported and cared for? And it's actually made, like, a vast improvement to my mental health and therefore, in a way, my physical health as well, even though my physical health also declined in other ways, but that's fine, because I don't have to worry about paying the doctor every time I go. I don't have to pay a fucking $1,000 bill every time they look at me and go, "You're just fat. You need to lose weight." Hi, my wife. Hello. Actually, surprisingly, I have not had that happen once here. Not once. You would think that when you're like in this situation where, like, you know, it's like free healthcare and stuff, I'd be more likely to run into that. Not once. Not once. I've, of course, had questions because some of the concerns could have theoretically been like cancer. We're fine. we're fine. But some of the concerns theoretically could have been, they're like, have you noticed any like sudden weight loss? And I'm like, no. And I even mentioned at one point, I was like, yeah, I've kind of lost a little bit because I've been trying, you know, very casually. But it's just, I've tried for years and it never wants to come off. And she's like, yeah, it happens sometimes, especially in women. And I was like, yeah. Hi, Gamist. But it was like, that was it. That was the conversation. There was no, you're just too fat, lose weight, get good kind of shit. And I was like, oh my God, what is this? What is this magical land? What is this magical land? Ooh, hey, wife. You wanna come over? I can help with that score just a little bit. Yeah, baby, come on, come over. I mean, yeah, you're such a good bean. I love my wife, so sweet. Definitely not at all sus. Has never been sus in her life. No. No, never. Oh, man. Sorry, guys, I'm checking on something on my phone while we're talking because I've got 6 things happening this morning and I forgot to do 5 of them before I started. I'm sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I know. Okay, I'm trying my best. Some days I just forget things and then I go, oh, shit. Hehe, okay. Sorry. You have my full undivided for now, chat. Hi, Rimuru. Hello. Oh, hi, Cat-A. I'm both so happy and so tired today. But Tish, you've interrupted your new parlor. Let's go! I'm so excited! I'm actually so excited for you. Hi, B. Hello. I just looked at my hand. Sorry. I'm a little scattered this morning. I looked at my hand. Does anybody else have a piece of lead in their hand from when they were a kid? Like, I have this one little black dot. Yeah, like from a pencil. Yeah, like pencil lead. Sorry, I should have. And I remember at one point as a kid, I accidentally graphite, like pencil lead. Sorry. You know, you do the stupid thing, you catch it when it's sharp and it like stabs into your hand a little breaks off. I must have been like 10 when this happened. And I just looked down and I realized I still have this black dot in my hand. And I'm like, that's what that has to be. Like, it's the exact same dot. And I just had this sudden memory of it happening. And it's just been in my hand for years. For over a decade at this point. I figured my body would have worked it out by now. I can't be the only one, though. I can't be the only one who's still like, I'm like, how the hell? I'm like, there's nothing else that could be, right? Because I can see, like, my veins and stuff. I'm pale enough I can see my fucking veins. Especially if I, like, stretch my hand a little bit. And there's no, like, veins around it. It is just, like, a little circular, I mean, it's gray by the time I actually see it, but a little circular black dot in my hand. Trying to give Chad a heart attack? No. It's just graphite. You got a random dot? Okay, I'm not the only one. It works suffering. No! Hi, Phoenix. I have, like, so many, like, what were at one point major scars that have just, like, over the years disappeared. But that persists. This little piece of fucking graphite persists in my hand forever. What the hell? What have I done to deserve this? I don't understand. Once again, asking to be released, never, Cags. Never. You're stuck in the editing dungeon forever! I mean, realistically, I can't do that because, you know, that would then be considered slave labor at this point. Now, I'm not about that life, but... Oh, what'd you make? Hi, Vash! Okay, so I actually kind of overate breakfast a little bit. I'm gonna be fully honest. My eyes were a little bigger than my stomach. I know it was a healthy breakfast though, but I probably could have eaten like 2/3 of it and been happy. But that's fine. I just won't eat lunch. I don't usually eat lunch anyway, so. But I made a yogurt bowl. I had a ton of blueberries and strawberries, like a ton, and a little bit of lemon curd. Because I just had like plain Greek yogurt, like not even like vanilla Greek yogurt. It's just like plain Greek yogurt. So I put in a dash of honey, a couple scoops of lemon curd, homemade lemon curd, by the way, fairly healthy lemon curd, I'll admit, with strawberries and blueberries. And then I had made homemade granola the other day. Because when I have like mass amounts of yogurt, I need something texturally, like I need something kind of crunchy. Or my brain gets the yogurt ick very quick. But also yogurt is great for like protein and stuff. And it was delicious. Oh my god. It was so good. Like the granola I made came out really, really good. It's not too sweet either. Like it's sweet, but it's not too sweet. And I had just a little bit of cinnamon and nutmeg. Oh, it's so good. I'm trying to like be really healthy, especially as summer hits and it's a little easier. I tend to have a little more energy. I just don't know that I have more energy in summer necessarily. It's just, it's not so cold here that it's hard for me to do anything because I'm so bundled up that it's hard to like move properly. You know, I've just got a little more like freedom of movement, which makes things a lot easier. So I've been trying to like really, really be healthy again and do all that. Coven Kitchen, Vero, Coven Kitchen. That's what the food channel is. Yeah. But valid. Ooh. I'm not a fan of fish, but valid. It looks yummy. I just like food. I have a problem, guys. I just like food. I think the hardest thing for me isn't even that I like overeat. Actually, I eat concerningly little some days, according to Rossi. But like, it's just, I don't understand. It's like my body doesn't process it. I don't know how to explain it. But it's like, it feels like my body just like holds on to it for like way too long. And it just doesn't process the food the way it's supposed to. And I'm a little concerned by that fact. But also, what do I tell a doctor? Oh, I don't think my stomach's processing my food right. Okay, why do you think that? I don't know how to explain it. I just think that's what's happening. Like, I just feel it. I don't know. I just feel it. I don't know I don't know how else to say it. But I know that's a thing that can happen. So I'm just like, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Why does food have to be great, but the good food be so bad? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can make really good, delicious, healthy food. But sometimes it's a little expensive to do that. And that's, like, I will say, it's going to sound so sad. I think money is what holds me back from losing weight the most. Money and accessibility to things, right? I don't have a lot of space. A lot of people are like, oh, just get a walking pad. I have nowhere to put a walking pad in my house. Also, do you know how expensive walking pads are? And I'm an upstairs neighbor, which would limit when I could use the walking pad. And being nocturnal makes it a little hard. Do you know how expensive those are? I do have on my throne, there's like a little stair stepper thing. I think that's the next best thing I could get. It takes up less space and is not as noisy as like a walking pad is. But then also like trying to be able to afford enough protein and veggies to fill me up is so hard here. Protein and like fruits and veggies are so fucking expensive. It's insane. And we're on a single income. You know. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I actually eat mostly chicken. Fiva, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, hello. Hi, hey, man. And don't get me wrong, I'm trying to kind of gear back into it. I need to look at trying to get myself a food scale when I can. And if I can afford it, getting some protein bars that I can have through the day if I get really hungry and need like a little boost. I really like the Bear Bells ones. Those are the only protein bars I've ever had that are like actually enjoyable for me, that like I'll actually consume. They're not like insanely enjoyable, but they're good. They're like, they don't give me the same ick. Oh, that's the thing is I see so many things and it's like, I know what I can do and I do the best of it that I can, but oftentimes I'm held back by money. I don't even have access to a gym. I don't even have access to a gym, guys. And gyms here are so expensive compared to the US from what I've heard. But also I can't just like go outside. Oh, the blights of life sometimes. The blights of life. Walking pad. Well, Crystal, did you not hear what I just said? I don't have space for a walking pad. And we're upstairs. We're upstairs neighbors, so I'd be really limited as to when I could use it. Plus having space in this. Yeah, I would love to do that. And it would potentially be viable, but I don't know if I can afford one. A yoga mat? I don't have a yoga mat, but we have carpet, so I make do. I do little workouts where I can. Like I said, I've got like I think a stair stepper on my, like one of the little mini ones on my throne that I want to try to get at some point. So Phoenix, yeah, but that can't stay under my desk forever. Otherwise, I'd never be able to use my chair. You still have to have somewhere to store it. And also, I am the upstairs neighbor, and I'm nocturnal. So I'd only be able to use it like in the mornings for me. Which is fine. But mornings tend to be the roughest time for me to have energy. Especially if I'm starting stream early like I have been for Cat-A-Thon. Normally I wouldn't start for another hour and a half, which would give me more time theoretically. But usually like I am somebody who's very slow to like get functioning in the morning. Trust me, I've thought about walking pads. I have. And if we're ever in a position where we're like a downstairs neighbor and have a little bit more space, abso-fucking-lutely, I'm going to get one when I can. But when I tell you guys there is almost no space in this apartment, there is almost no space in this apartment. Like, it is very small. Especially with 2 people living in it. I have maybe 4 feet behind me. Maybe. But it's also the walking path into the living room. And it's like maybe like 4 feet by like 4 feet. If that, it might only be 3 by 4 feet. Is probably the largest open floor space I have in this house, but it's also the walking path in the living room. So it's like, I can use it temporarily, but I'd still need somewhere to store a walking pad. And there's just not really space to store one. Not until I'm able to actually, like, go through stuff. There's always the ceiling. I don't think that's gonna work here, I wish. If I could just, like, bolt in some, like, storage rails to the ceiling, I would. And just store, like, extra boxes of stuff up there. However, we don't own this place. We rent. Hey, man, I'm a cat, not a lizard. I can't just climb up the walls. I wish that I could. I wish that I could. No, it's just, it is something that, like, those ceilings are way too high to jump. That's the thing. This place feels a little bit bigger than it looks because we have really high ceilings. Which is nice because it makes it feel a little more spacious. But also, it really sucks in winter because heat rises and those ceilings are very high. And so all the heat ends up there where I can't feel it. And I'm sitting down here on the floor fucking shivering. It's cold. Yeah. No, I need just like $500 to invest in like health stuff. Get like a nice kitchen scale, get whatever little exercise equipment that I can find space for to tuck away. Get like protein bars, get like some 0-calorie sweeteners that I can tolerate cuz I am a sweet girly. I like things sweet. Things like that. One day. But for now, we're going to do what we can with what we have. Lloyd has been very kind and has been chatting with me behind the scenes to kind of see if we can come up with a plan with what I've got. And then I am gonna do what I can with what I've got available to me and with my health, because that's the other thing too that I need to like emphasize with you guys. I have tried very hard before, and I have had problems losing weight because of my health. So there's a lot of obstacles, but I'm trying, I promise. Because it's not even that I want to lose weight for, like, vanity necessarily. It is for my health. I mean, a little bit for vanity, but not vanity, ooh, I want to be skinny. Vanity in, I want to be able to buy big, stompy goth boots and wear them because, I can't right now because my calves are thick. My calves don't fit, and they hate me, and it sucks. Do you like peanut butter? I love peanut butter. Can relate to that. Your room has no insulation, so you just have, like, in winter, Phoenix, so Rossi's a heater. And then I have 2 blankets plus a comforter on our bed at all times in winter. And I'm wearing 3 layers of pajamas. I get it. I have PB too. I do have it. I need to use it more. I don't have a ton left, but we're gonna go on a health journey, chat. I think that's what we're gonna do. You guys, will you guys support me in a health journey? Will you guys be here with me for it? That's the thing, is it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm actually happy being a little bit, I don't mind being a little thick. I don't mind it. And the reality is, if I get too skinny, it's actually going to be kind of scary because I have an hourglass figure. I have fairly large hips. I have a butt. I have some thighs to me. Like, even at my skinniest, I always did. So, like, if I'm too skinny, it's gonna look scary. But I want to get down to, like, I don't know, 140, maybe 150. Be up about 100 pounds. Outing myself a little bit here. It'd be nice. I think that would be a reasonable goal. I think that would be a reasonable goal. I need to, like I said, I need to invest in, like, a kitchen scale. And then find, like, a calorie tracking app that is not everything's behind premium and fuck you for, you know, ever thinking about actually using this, even though we promote it as free. Hi, Wicker. So, it's just not having a scale makes it really hard to gauge stuff, especially because, like, I cook for myself a lot from my own recipes. And then also, most calorie tracking apps are based in the US, which is fine, except for the fact that any brands here don't show up in them. So oftentimes I have to spend a lot of time, like, searching for whatever has the closest macros and use that. It's fun. It's so much fun. I don't hate it here at all. No, I do really want to be healthier for myself, though. It's just, it's a mix of things. Like, I'll fully admit it. Like, my mental health makes it hard. I've struggled a bit with disordered eating in my past, so it's a really, like, fine balance of, like, taking care of myself and trying to not overeat and making sure I'm taking care of all of that. And not, like, I have to, like, track it to be mindful, but I have to be careful to not track so hard that I am, like, you know, putting myself back into disordered eating. And then space. It's mostly space, money, and health. I'll find, like, reliable workouts I can do with the space that I've got in my house. And it's so funny because it's like, I wish it was easier for me to just go, like, walk. I can't run. I get shin splints really bad. So I can't do, like, regular running. But it'd be nice to even just go on, like, long walks. Get a bike. I don't have anywhere to store a bike, though. You know, do things like that, but it's just agoraphobia, man. Agoraphobia and the cost of food. Oh my God, food's so expensive. It's so expensive. We're gonna get there, though. We're gonna get there. And I appreciate you guys being so kind and supportive about it, because it's like, I just want to be a little healthier. And also I want to, like, not, well, I haven't run into, like, my doctors being like, you just need to lose weight. I want to prevent that from happening. Hi, Immortal. How you doing? Hello. Just eat mostly mayo. I think that's all fat, Vasa. I don't think that's gonna help me. Hi, Rumi. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Rumi, pretty please? Dying from the heat. Yeah, it's getting a little toasty here. I had to open up the windows. Yeah, it's just finding ones that are, like, a lot of times what I find is stuff that's already, like, kind of past my current level, and I can't quite get there. So it's finding stuff that works within my life, because I'm spending so much time working on content too, which probably isn't healthy, but this is my job. Naturally, the average weight you're supposed to be. Yeah, had a lot of unhealthy things happening in like my late teens and early 20s that were kind of outside of my control. Yeah, motivation's definitely a difficult hurdle. Man, become a thick queen. Use funny sites as thick. Oh my god. I hate that so much. You're gonna be so bad that gives me the ick. It gives me the ick. You guys are oddly obsessed with mayo and it terrifies me. It does. Just something about that feels so okay, anyway. I just need somebody to like scream at me every day kindly and understand that if I go, hey, I am physically in too much pain to sit up properly, there ain't no way I'm working out right now. Yeah, no, they're never getting a male plushie. That's never happening. You guys are never getting that. And I hope to one day slowly get you guys to stop talking about mayo. And then when that happens, I'm just going to quietly remove the mayo emotes. And then we'll pretend like it never happened. As long as we don't hit that 10K goal for Cat-A-Thon, then I can slowly remove every reference to mayo from this stream ever. And then I'll just quietly ban the words. Like, we'll let that happen. But if you draw me as a jar of mayo, you're getting banned. Y'all want that? You better raise the 10K for the mayo model. Which, speaking of Cat-A-Thon, we are currently at, oh dear God, is that what? Hang on, let me refresh on my end, make sure I've got all the correct information. We are currently at just under 59 hours on that timer. We are at 636,312 points, which means we are currently 188 points away from our 6,500 goal, which means I will play the Trees Hate You demo. It is a rage game about trees that hate you. I'm not kidding. This entire game is about trees that hate you. Hopefully the demo is still there when we hit the goal. If not, we'll just buy it when it releases. Yeah. Yeah, it's a demo, Phoenix. It's not even fully out yet. It's not even released yet. It's coming out sometime this year, so but we'll play the demo for it if you guys want. Or if we hit the goal anyway. And then our next goal after that is at 6750, which means the Scrungle and the True Form models will get channel point redeems like the Worm model, so you guys can change me into them. I actually first found out about it. I was scrolling TikTok and I saw this person just getting absolutely murdered by trees. I'm like, what is happening? What is this? What is going on? And that, you know what? That was great marketing for them because it got me very intrigued very quickly. I was like, what is happening? I've never played a rage game in my life. At least not that I know of. So, like, it'll not only be I'll play it, but it'll be my first ever rage game. That's right. It'll be my first one. You guys will pop my rage game cherry. I actually regret that sentence. As soon as it was out of my mouth, I regretted that. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Why? Why would you clip that? You guys are the reason that I have to worry about everything. I am terrified of the world because of you guys. It's all because of you guys. You guys make me so fucking scared of every word out of my mouth. Every single day. Hi, Lunar. How you doing? We're not that bad proceeds to torment me. Like, wait, what do you mean you're not that bad? You are always tormenting me. Torment is subjective. I think in this case, it is not subjective at all. And it's just what's happening. I think you guys just hate me. I think you guys all hate watch me. And the only reason you're here is to try and remind me that I don't deserve anything. Phoenix, you have been here for months. Months! Ain't new my... Say the minority vote is no on us tormenting you. Your honor streamers battering the chat. Oh my god. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much sometimes. I just want to live my life and to be a cat girl on the internet. And you guys are out here being like, how can we make everything worse? How could we make sure streamer knows their place? Yes, torment them with mayonnaise. Like, what the fuck, you guys? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Like, genuine question. Please tell me. Somebody. No, you have to earn it. I'm making y'all pay for that shit. Y'all want it? Y'all want it? You need to give me $3,688 more dollars, and then you can have it. 3,000.
Madam Streamer feels tormented but still hit the go live button.
Well, there you go. You're $1 closer now. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Hey, man, you're $1 closer to the male model now. You're $1 closer. Look at you, bud. You're getting there. Don't reach the goal? Why? Why don't you? I thought you wanted this, Cax. You're the reason that this is going to happen. It's all your fault. You're the one that said you'll even pay for it if we hit the goal. What do you mean, don't reach the goal? You offered that on your own. You went, hey guys, I'll even pay for it if we reach the goal. And I went, okay, I'm holding you to it. Listen, if y'all are gonna torment me like this, I'm gonna make you pay for it. You have... Okay, I actually can't. I can't, like, argue that because I know that. And yet somehow you still remembered that offer out of everything. Time to go into debt for a meme. Oh, God.
So I, all of a sudden, feel compelled to help.
Hey, man, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hate it here so much. I really regret my life's choices some days. And they're mostly around somehow ending up here. I still don't fully understand what I've done to deserve this. Prove the meme by having stickers in the mail model printed with a QR code to our channel and just passing it around. Listen, it's not the urinal cakes, okay? It's not, I won't be the urinal cake girl, so I'm fine with that. Mail model stickers, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Oh, hi, Chris. Have you not heard about the urinal cake girl? I think it's Deja Vu D. Isn't it her? Is it her? I think it's her. So somebody, unbeknownst to her, went and had custom urinal cakes made with a QR code that linked to her stream, and it had her face on it. And they went around and they put these urinal cakes in random bathrooms. And she actually had people coming in and being like, hey, that's some interesting marketing you done there. And she was like, I didn't do that, but welcome in. So now she's the urinal cake girl. Oh, my... Oh no, it's Bree! It's Bree! It wasn't Deja Vu D, it's Bree! It's Bree at Cookie Box! It was her! I don't know, that feels like something that would happen to Deja Vu D too, though. It's amazing and completely terrible, right? I mean, you're right, it did work. It worked! It genuinely worked! And I'm just like, I can't. That's too funny. That is just, imagine that being your legacy. I think about that sometimes and I'm like, well, at least that's not my legacy. I think I'd have a lot more problems if that was my legacy. Yeah. Yeah. It's the Wild Wild West out there. Found something you're gonna add to the throne wish list? When we get the option? Okay, I do need to make the post for that. So I have figured out how to, like, do it. The button's already there, theoretically. If you guys want, if you go to my wish list, the suggest button is already there. I am going to be putting out the, whatchamacallit. Putting out a post about it, this week. And then we'll probably be reviewing them like the first
So, what I'm hearing is, Quinn streamed
of
QR
July.
codes on jars of mayo at the grocery stores. Lelia 49 notes.
I think tampering with food like that's illegal, so go off, King. Do what you want, boo boo. Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. I think Bree is also the one that accidentally went to Birmingham, Alabama instead of Birmingham, England for Vexpo. They went to the wrong Birmingham.
Huh?
A sealed jar. I don't know what they consider tampering with it, hey man. I have seen people get in trouble for putting stickers on food. You guys scare me. Oh my god. I really hope you don't actually do this. I really hope you don't actually do this.
I will say it again, Kitty. Coven branded mayo would do great for your brand.
No, that would be the exact opposite of what I want. I don't want branded mayo. I want anything but branded mayo. should tell you how many people are crazy about... Oh, it's crazy. What about... What? Why are we torturing Mayo? You guys concern me. I'm scared. Mom, can you come pick me up? I'm scared. Mom, I'm really scared. They're scaring me, Mom. Please come pick me up. I just wanted to have a silly fun time, and they're tormenting me. They're tormenting me. Oh, dear. One day, Mama Quinn's gonna visit, and I'm gonna go live, and I'm just gonna have her berate you guys. So like, Mom, yell at them for me for a minute. Please. She'd probably do it too, honestly. Mama Quinn would. She absolutely would. Print. Have fun getting restaurants to take homemade mayo, Chris. There is so many laws that would be breaking. Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't yet. That's the only reason I haven't yet, Kags. I fear that y'all would get a little too crazy. And I need that to not happen. Give it to the patrons. Like, at a restaurant, though, that would you could still get in a lot of trouble for that. I think you guys underestimate how strict food laws are, especially with restaurants. Like, I don't think you guys are quite understanding how strict these laws are.
So, back in the day...
Jingle, jingle, jingle. I did fix it. I did get that fixed. I had to completely refresh everything, though. Every single connection had to be refreshed. Completely I was like, are you kidding me? What do you mean I have to completely redo this? Okay, farmer's market. Oh, dear. You guys are just so insistent. I better be getting a cut of this. Whatever you guys sell, I better be getting a cut. If you're putting my face on it, you're giving me a percentage. Exposure don't pay like it used to. I need money. I need money in my pocket so that we can do cool stuff. You don't get to just use my branding and make money off of me. That's not how this works. You gon' pay. Or I'm gonna break your legs. Food laws are strict in general, but a bad picture from inside a food processing plant. You either close it or get rich quick. Anyway, I closed a plant instead of being bribed. Oh my god. Like we're making money this for the love of the game. Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. We are on day 50 of Cat-A-Thon, and this is where we're at. My community is threatening to make mayonnaise with my face on it to give out to people, and they don't even plan on making money from it. They're just doing it for the love of the game. What is happening? What is going on at this point? What hellscape is this? I'm terrified. I also hate that you're clipping all of this. Not every hobby needs to be a side hustle. That is valid. That is valid. You are correct. In fact, you shouldn't be making every hobby a side hustle because that is how you burn yourself out on everything you enjoy in life. Ask me how I know. How was Father's Day? I streamed and I felt like shit. That's how my Father's Day was. Is it because I don't know my actual dad? Is that why that happened? Am I cursed to have a bad Father's Day every year because I don't know my real Father's name? I hate you guys so much. I might. I don't even know what to say at this point. I actually don't. You're fine, Phoenix. I'm being silly. I mean, I don't know my dad, but I actually don't give two fucks. I stopped caring a while ago. I stopped giving a fuck. He's the one that decided he didn't want to be in my life. Sounds like a personal problem for him. He's missing out on this chaos. You know? Hi, Roadkill. In that flip-flops and grilling kind of way. I want a steak. Oh yeah, no, he's not even on my he's not even on my birth certificate, guys. Did someone say chaos? Roadkill, please help me. Please help me. Chat's threatening to make Quinn branded mayo and give it out to people. Please help me. I'm begging. Also, can we get a shout out for Roadkill, please? They won't stop. They won't stop tormenting me. I'm so scared. Wow, that's it? That's all you got? That's all you're doing? I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. Marketing, though? I mean, yeah, but I don't want to be associated with mayonnaise like that. That's the problem. Imagine Twitch handing out mayo packets with my... Oh, God. Ah! I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. Please don't do this to me. But you know what the problem is? You guys know what the biggest problem is with all of this? Can anybody guess what the biggest problem with all of this is? Could we do it like the Nickelodeon ketchup from back in the day where it was... Oh my God. No. No, those aren't the well, it being potential to work is part of the problem. But there's a bigger problem here. Specifically with it being mayonnaise. Hi, Magus. How you doing? Purple mayo would go viral? Probably. You guys have to remember, we exist on the internet. I'm a VTuber. Take that into account. Yeah, I think Roadkill's caught on to what the problem is here. I think that's going to bring us the wrong kind of people. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This entire chat sharing one brain cell, yeah. Gay and nays. I mean, technically, I theoretically am. I'm pansexual. I am married to a man, but I am pan. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't claim like gender fluid necessarily. But there's some days where like my hold on my gender is very loose. Right? Like I definitely like identify as a woman, but also some days I'm like, oh no, man, I'm just here. I feel more like a trash can than a fucking human. I still hate you guys so much right now, by the way. Like, genuinely, you guys are gonna be the reason that I crash out. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I don't have a problem with it at all. Actually, I'm quite content with that. It's just really funny because it's like, I don't think I quite, like, I think I could theoretically fall under the umbrella for sure. But also, I would say primarily, I definitely identify, like, as a woman. I don't feel like I'm not. But there's definitely days where, like, my grasp on my gender is very loose. It is very loose. I am definitely always femme presenting, but it's like, I never really give a fuck. You know? Male experience being a trash can? I thought that was just me. Thought you were gonna say you're more like a cat in sleep. I mean, I am very much like a cat, Doxy. I am. Being human in general is a challenge some days. It is. And that's the thing, is I'm just like, I just kind of am who I am at the end of the day. You know, I wouldn't say I don't identify, or I wouldn't say that I don't identify as a woman, but also, like, my grasp on that is, like, very loose. You know, I don't actually care that much at the same time. What if could not be human? Yeah, I kind of get to live that life. I basically live the life of being a cat wife. Yeah, Roadkill gets it. It's like, I don't know how, like, if I would really fall under it, because I do, like, you know, if asked, like, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely identify as a woman, but it's just a very loose, it's like a slightly looser concept than seems to be the normal some days. You know what I mean? That's why, like, when I'm asked my pronouns, I'm like, oh, she, her, they. Like, I'm primarily she, her, but, like, you know. Yeah. Also, I just don't really give a fuck at the end of the day. You think I am who I am? Cool, bud. Enjoy. Some creep once would ask me and asked what your persona was because I looked like a furry according to him. That's just fucking weird to do in general. That's just weird to do in general. Just gonna lie and say, you know, you guys don't have to understand it. That's fine. Everyone's experience in life is different, and that's the beauty of it. We all get our own personal experiences to a degree, and it's fucking great. What you wouldn't do for a deep voice. It's so funny to me because, like, I have a kind of deep voice sometimes, especially when I'm, like, low energy, right? And it's so funny. My entire life, I have been made fun of for my voice, but sometimes they go, oh, you have such a deep voice for a girl. And then other times they go, your voice is so high-pitched and shrill. And I'm like, so which is it? Do I have an aggressively masculine voice, or is my voice too feminine for you to, like, what? Says there's she, they, because she has no strong attachment to femininity, but it's a lot easier and it fits. Yeah. Yeti. And that's the thing. That's kind of like where I am, is it's like, I definitely am a woman. I'm definitely femme presenting, but also my actual attachment to that as, like, a gender is very, very loose. You know, my voice is so versatile. Oh, it means a lot. I'm really surprised by the range in my own voice sometimes. It does definitely surprise me. Because I can, you know, I can get very low and kind of calm and not really give too much of a fuck and just kind of hang out here like this. you know, we can get down here. We get really excited and we can get really high pitched and get really cutesy and have so much fun. Actually, I can't get that high right now because my fucking... Well, my voice is a lot better today. It's still a little rough. I'm still a guy. Last time you checked, valid. Get addressed as ma'am on the phone. It's not even worth correcting them at this point until they ask who they're talking to. That's valid. That is so valid. I'm actually surprised how little I get the "you must be a fat, ugly 40-year-old man if you're a VTuber." What? Mine feels either squeakier if I'm normal feeling, but if I'm tired and sound grumpy, yeah, it's like, it really does. It changes a lot. And I will say, like, I definitely have a bit of like a performer voice, but I don't change my actual tonality of my voice. It's just, I play with my range a little bit more, and there's a little more energy behind it, and I'm a little more animated with my voice because that's just more fun. You know what I mean? This is now a them problem? That is also very, very valid, Magus. Very, very valid. I'm with you on that. That's absolutely a them problem. Should mine went up a wee bit so you don't seem sad. That's valid. I definitely, like, I have some rough days, and I end up kind of doing the same unintentionally. I mean, it works. Sometimes people have no idea I'm having a rough day. Ooh. Tanner shaped like a trash can. It's full of pink swirly glittery. No. No, Wicker, please. That's an issue, not an ish me. I love that. It's probably, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mask so hard. So aggressively. Like, all the, I mask so hard. I mask against myself sometimes. Imagine that as a concept. I do sometimes. It depends on what I'm talking about and what I'm doing. It's so, I do, it's so bad. And I like try to gaslight myself into thinking that things that are very clearly problems aren't problems. You know, I was never okay with this, by the way. I was never okay with the mayo. I've been begging you guys to not this entire time. So you feel more confident on stream? The talking to people outside of stream? Yes. Absolutely. It is a lot easier for me to just kind of like talk and start conversations on stream than offline. For sure. Actually, have a really funny story. I've told this before, but I'll tell it again. I met up with somebody in person that I'd met through content, right? And Rossi came with me. And he had to keep starting conversations for me because I was so awkward and shy that, like, he'd start the conversation for us. He'd get us talking. He'd kind of quietly exit the conversation himself and let us go at it until we, like, kind of hit a lull and we were trying to figure out what to talk about next. And then he'd kind of jump in and start the next conversation. Yeah. I feel like that says a lot more about me than I'd like it to. Oh yeah, no, he is fantastic. I love that man so much, and he always does. He will stand by me in anything and everything that he can and tries to make sure that I am able to enjoy things, and it is amazing. If I really want to go do something, he will do everything he can to go with me so that these things are possible. Like, he does everything he can for me, and it, like, we were talking about it a bit yesterday. I got a bit in my feels, but, like, I had a realization yesterday that I'm doing a lot healthier than I was. Roadkill, you kind of knew me. I don't know how much you noticed it, but like, I was not doing well for a while there. My memory wasn't there. It still is a little rough now. I was disassociating a lot. I was having a lot of really bad mental health problems. I had like a full-blown breakdown. And in the last year especially, I have really found my stride. Now, am I still very limited on what I can do and what I can handle and how much I'm able to do? Yes. But I have found my stride because I have a wonderful, supportive, amazing, kind, caring, loving partner and community and people around me that have let me stay in a position of being able to do what's possible for me, encouraging me and helping me push just a little bit where I'm able to and have the energy and want to, but never force me to. If I want to do something, he's all for it. If we can afford it, if we can do it, we're going to do it. He does resent that I want to go to Vexpo because it's in Birmingham. And he's like, I don't want to go to fucking Birmingham. He'll go with me anyway. Now, is that something I'm going to pay it for from stream because it's a business expense? Yes. Including his stuff? Yes. Does that mean that we're not going to be able to go this year? Yeah. Which sucks because it's my birthday weekend. But it's awesome. He will go with me. He will, you know, put up a whole thing and I don't want to go to Birmingham. He'll still go with me at the end of the day. And it's like, but it's not even just that I'm happier, because I am. I am a lot happier, but I'm also a lot healthier. Like mental health wise, capability wise, energy wise, I am a lot healthier than I was. And it is actually insane to see how, like, when I had that realization yesterday on stream of, like, I haven't been disassociating as much. I do a little bit. It does happen more when he's gone for the day and I'm, like, trying to work on stuff. It does still happen. It's nowhere near as intense. I'm not losing hours. I'm not losing days. I'm not, you know, forgetting so many things. My memory is a lot better. I definitely go through rough periods still, but overall, like, I'm just a lot better, and it's crazy to think. It really is. It's wild. Wild. And I'm just out here living my life, doing the things. And I get to do it with you guys, and we get to share it together and do all these amazing things and have so much fun. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. Okay, we're gonna leave it there before I get too in my feels. But like, it's no, he does a lot for me. He really does, and it's so funny because I'm always like, thank you for taking care of things, even when it comes to like house stuff, like taking care of cleaning and stuff. Even though, like, I am technically the stay-at-home partner, I'm not, you know, contributing heavy to the finances or anything. I cook dinners. That's, like, the main thing I contribute. I clean where I can. I do take care of as much as I can. But he never resents me for it. And he's like, I'd be doing it anyway. He's like, I'd be doing all this anyway. Like, it just, to him, it's just nothing. And I'm like, it is huge to me. You know? Yeah. And that's the thing. That's exactly it, Phoenix. I exist. I exist and I'm here. And that's enough for him. That's it. Like, he's just happy to see me happy. And I do everything I can for him where I can because I want to. Like, I want to do these things. I want to cook dinner for him. When I have those days where I can clean, I had a day during that little break I had because the internet where I spent like 6 hours deep cleaning the kitchen, picking up and reorganizing the living room, doing a load of laundry. Like, I spent like 6 whole hours just cleaning. And I didn't mind it because I wanted to do it to make him happy. I wanted to take a little bit off his place for him. You know what I mean? You know, and like, I was happy to do that. And that's wild because I hate cleaning with a passion because it was used as a punishment for me a lot as a kid. So I really hate cleaning now. It is something that it is hard for me to like have any enjoyment in doing. You know, and it's hard for me to maintain because of that. It's like, ugh. It feels like a chore because it was used as a punishment for me. And it does genuinely make me laugh to see how much of a difference, like, it is now. You know, and but I never feel bad for like struggling with it some days because I'm very much somebody that like he is like a keep things clean, do little bits here and there kind of person, and I'm very much somebody who like I struggle to maintain it, but then I'll hit a point and the switch will flip and it's like go, and I do. And I get everything done and I deep clean stuff, which kind of works out because like he does what he can to maintain. And then when we start to fall behind, he's stressed. We've got a lot of stuff going on. We're falling behind. Eventually I'll hit that point of, oh, go. And I'll spend a whole day cleaning. You know? Oh yeah, Phoenix, I was yapped for like an hour or two. It really depends on you guys though. Like if there's not a lot of yaps to do, we'll hop to games a little sooner. But I usually aim for like, usually if we hit about an hour and a half, I'll start trying to transition into the plans for the day just because, you know, otherwise it goes crazy. And then the next day I'll have nothing to talk about. Clean blast at like 12 to 3 a.m. Yeah. I like yapping with you guys. I like talking with you guys. I enjoy this. It's just, the hard part for me is sometimes I almost worry that I am telling you guys the same thing 6 times because my day-to-day life is quite boring to the average person. You know what I mean? Like it is. It is absolutely quite boring to the average person because I don't do much. And I'm content with that, right? Like I am happy with my quiet little life. I am okay with that. And I don't have a lot of times to watch stuff and do all that because usually I'm spending that time making the content for you guys, and that's fine. You know, but like, it is what it is. Yapping's one of the best part of the streams. And the thing is, like, guys, even if I'm playing a game, especially if I'm playing like a very like chill game, we can just yap while gaming too. I feel like sometimes people get worried about like starting conversations while gaming, right? If I'm playing like something like super cutscene, story heavy, big lore, it might be a little harder for me to maintain like a conversation. But especially if we're playing something where we're just kind of vibing, like we can just yap just like this while I play. It's fine. This will be dealing with people coming in into the conversation midway a lot, so you're answering the same question many times. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I have so many projects. I don't know. Like right now, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. So the chat and streamer could have a fun time watching grass grow. Valid. All right, guys, we're having a grass grow watch stream. No. I don't know. I'm trying to think on big projects I'm actually actively working on right now. Like obviously we're working towards the model. But what's happening with that right now is I'm waiting for my ref sheet artist to give me my updated ref sheet. And then I've already reached out to, you know, the artist we plan on going to, which thank you guys so much for helping me raise the funds to go to her. I'm actually so excited. Like, this is insane to me that we're going to be able to do that. And just kind of like checked in, went, hey, when do you think you're going to open? Me and my community are really interested in your art. We think you're super cool. We really want to see it. And they let me know they're going to open in August or September, most likely, that they would be super happy to work with me. I'm on their wait list. And then once I have my ref sheet, I can go back to them and we can talk about like toggles and stuff and get a proper quote done. And then that'll be starting. Now, I do want to remind you guys, this is an artist who does take their time with things. I have talked to some of the other model babies, and they do take a while to do the art, which is fine. But they do that because they do pay attention to the details. They care a lot. They also take batch commissions, which often means they take in a handful at once. And how long yours takes kind of depends on where in the batch you fall. Because they'll take in sometimes, you know, say theoretically like 8 at once, but they'll be working on 2 or 3 at a time. You know, they'll be bouncing between 2 or 3. It'll be like, okay, I've got this one updated. Let me send it off for check-in, right? And then they'll work on the next one, and then so on and so forth. So it depends on where I fall in the queue at that point too. And then once that's done, we will, well, depending on how long Cat-A-Thon runs, right? If Cat-A-Thon ends within the next couple weeks, right? If we don't have any other big, like, massive changes to the timer, we'll probably run a small donathon in September for my birthday and affiliate anniversary, as we normally do, and that'll be focused on raising the funds for rigging. I already have a rigger in mind. They have worked with an area model before, so hopefully at that point I'll be able to go, hey, I don't have the model quite yet. Could I get a quote, though, based on, you know, you've worked with this artist before, you kind of know what to expect there. These are the toggles we're doing, yada, 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 yada. What's, you know, can I get a quote? And then we'll try to raise the funds for that, and that'll be the goal for that event. Outside of that, though, I don't really have any other big projects happening right now. Most of our art stuff has been completed. We do have VTuber SummerSlam on Saturday. Cat-A-Thon will actually be paused on Saturday to participate in the SummerSlam with some of my wonderful teammates. It is a charity event for gamers outreach. Other than that, I'm mostly just trying to rebuild up my backlog and kind of find a new balance with Cat-A-Thon. That's it. So you're saying I love this model, but it's not perfect for my streamer, then it's not perfect for you. Yeah. The thing is, like, I do love this model. She is gorgeous. She is beautiful. And objectively, she is a great model. Don't get me wrong. It's just what really's gotten me over the time is how often that my design is misread because of some of the changes to my design that were made. And your design is your branding as a VTuber. Your color palette and your silhouette and your details are a huge, massive part of your branding as a VTuber. That is like, what is your brand? And so having those kind of messed up changes things just a little bit, you know? It does. Yeah. And like, part of my design is meant to be the contrast between a slightly more vibrant and colorful, like, hair with a darker outfit. But they kind of dulled down my hair and made the outfit a little more like galaxy purple, which is fine. It's very cute. But that contrast is lost. The tail shape very much shows, you know, the fluffy, long-haired cat, whereas the tail on this model reads fox to a lot of people. Same with the ear shape, tends to have, it's a little more angular here, where it's meant to be a little more, like, soft and fluffy and all of that. Oh, we'll still have the iridescence of the outfit for sure, but, like, it's meant to be more of, like, a very deep purple black. And we lose a little bit of that with it. You know, it's just all those kind of little things, and the silhouette and some of the other details. Just it's small, right? It's small, and it's something that, like, you don't really notice until you look at it side by side and you realize how different it is. And I think that's why a lot of people are like, I don't quite get it until I show them things side by side and they go, oh. Oh, I see it now. You know, I think I've shown you guys. I'm going to show you guys again. I think I've still got it up. Yeah, I do. I do still have it up. But, like, I'm getting an update to the outfit a little bit. The base of the outfit's still going to be basically the same, but we are updating it a little bit. But like, if I put my tail back on, it's, don't get me wrong, I know I'm not going to get the Monster High style very easily. That's fine. I know that that's not going to happen. But when you like look at them side by side, you guys see what I mean? The skirt loses a lot of its kind of fluffy and ruffles. You lose a little bit more of the kind of hints of the like romantic goth elements in the skirt. You know, you lose a lot of that color contrast. The tail shape is very different. The ear shape is very different. You know, and you lose a lot of that. And it really does, like, when you look at them side by side, you can kind of see they're the same character. But you guys see how they're read very differently. Hi, Pink. You see what I mean by, like, you can see the difference a lot. It's like a different art style to me than the details you're having specific concerns with. I mean, the color blindness will kind of do that because the hair is much more vibrant in my ref sheet. The tail shape is entirely different. The skirt loses a lot of its kind of shape and fluff. A lot of the engineered design of the skirt is kind of lost. And things like that. Like the skirt, you guys can also see what I mean by the dress. Now, of course, in the rough sheet, it is slightly more blue just to make it like the details stand out, but it's meant to be like a black or a very deep purple. So that way it stands out well. And it's meant to have kind of like if you took like a romantic goth concept and put it into a more like witchy modern goth silhouette. If that makes any sense for anyone who like understands the difference in those. But it's meant to have kind of the lace and the layers and the fluff, but still have this like slightly shorter kind of witchy modern goth vibe. I don't know. They're both fantastic in their own way. Absolutely. But these details over time have led to my design being misread, to the amount of times that people go, "Oh, so you're a fox, right?" And I'm like, "No, I'm a cat." "Oh, but your tail's so fluffy. That looks like a foxtail." I'm a long-haired cat. I'm meant to be like a long-haired cat, and things like that. They haven't, right? Well, to be fair, Bagus, it is a wrong tail shape. Like the tail is meant to be not basically a cone. It's not meant to be. The tail shape is actually what you would identify as either a wolf or a foxtail, generally on a VTuber. That is usually what the current tail shape I have aligns with as a VTuber. But I'm meant to have more of like a ragdoll or like a Maine Coon shaped tail where it's very fluffy, but it's also still like kind of sleek is kind of the goal I'm going for. That's what I'm going for with it, and it's just not happening. Black cat has an otter style thin tail. Oh, that's adorable though. I think it reads cat. If anything, from my perspective, maybe the ears could be downscaled a wee bit. Yeah, it's just like it is what it is. I'm not too stressed about it. I That's why at one point people were like, well, what about trying to like use a customizable model instead? I was like, no, because this is like close enough to my design, but it is something that I didn't intend to get a model this soon. And the other reason we're getting a new model is I did have problems with the studio that did this one. It was a bit of a nightmare to work with them. Now it does sound like they are making efforts to fix and revise their process because I was not the only one that had this problem. But I did not feel comfortable going back and giving them more money for outfits and stuff like that. So I needed to, like, not only is it just, okay, well, the design's a little bit off, but, it's fine. It's good enough for now. I can't progress with this model. I can't get new outfits. I can't get new toggles. I can't get new updates. I can't, do things like that because I don't want to go back and deal with that again. Especially for something that is not going to come out quite accurate to the design. And that's the other reason that it was like, I think it's time. I think it's time to start looking at it and making those moves because while I do admit that this is a very, very beautiful model, it sucks being stagnant as a creator, right? And I know some of you guys could be like, oh, it's fine. The reality is, as a content creator, especially in the VTuber space, being stagnant gets you lost very, very quickly. Not having something a little new and fresh every now and then, not that you have to do it insanely often, but it gets rough, right? You do start to get lost. You don't have all these fun, fancy new things. And eventually people get interested in other fancy new things. And it's basically a competition of, ooh, shiny, shiny, ooh, shiny, shiny, ooh, shiny, shiny. And being stuck with not being able to do anything for my model is kind of rough. I mean, so the thing is, Magus, like rigging specifically, especially, is like, that is not, like, that makes a little more sense. Now, the PSD of like a model, you're normally going to get it regardless if you work with separate artists and riggers. I didn't because I went with the studio that did art and rig in one. I could have theoretically paid extra for it, but I was broke. I still am. But with rigging specifically, all the like rigging file does is give you the backlog of their work. Right? So it's like if I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain this, and I don't think I can figure it out in my head right now. There's a whole thing about it. I don't want to get too into it, but there is a lot to it. It is like nice to be able to have those things, but also it can actually, like, trying to build rigging off of somebody else's rigging can cause a lot of problems. You know what I mean? And more often than not, it's not actually going to benefit you to have. Whereas a PSD, like, if you have a actual nude base for your model, this one doesn't. They didn't even give me the option. If you have the nude base for your model, it's a lot easier to have somebody else then draw another outfit on top of that nude base and not mess with the existing work that's already there. But with rigging, having somebody try to rig on top of something else can cause a few more problems, from my understanding. I hope that made sense. Yeah, it's like not sharing the source code, which most things won't share their source code with you. You know? So, there's just a lot to it. There's a lot to it. It is rough sometimes. I will admit, like, sometimes being a VTuber, I look at it and I'm like, God, it does suck in a lot of ways. Because, like, there is a little bit, like, it's a little more expensive to keep up with the new trends and to keep up with all the new stuff, right? You know, models and art are expensive and a little bit more necessary. Not entirely. You can absolutely do VTubing for essentially for your very cheap, especially with all these wonderful customizable models now. But as you grow and want to get new things and do new things, it costs a little bit more. Whereas like face cam streaming, there's a little less pressure to have all these insane expensive things, right? Add a couple new things to your background every now and then. Buy a new $20 widget every now and then. You know, do a like, but as a VTuber, we are kind of expected to get some new backgrounds done every now and then, which are pieces of art, which are not cheap. And the new widgets every now and then. And maybe a new outfit or a new toggle every now and then. Or a new silly model that could be a chibi or, you know, something silly. And also, you know, we're posting art more than we are images of ourselves to promote ourselves. So that requires buying art. But I hear 2D models with rigging is more expensive than 3D rigged models, which feels weird to me, but I've seen riggers doing a 2D model. It makes some sense. It is, it depends. I have seen some 3D models that are more expensive than 2D and vice versa. So the thing with 2D models, it is a two-step process. A little bit more so than 3Ds to my understanding. Again, I don't do either myself, but 2D... a lot of times you're working with two completely different people. So we have our artist that I'm going to be working with, and it's going to cost me around $3,000. And then I'll have to take it to a rigger, and both of them are probably going to be putting at least a couple hundred hours into my model. Right. Like on average, probably at least a couple hundred. And then there's also skill that goes into it. And 3D, a lot of times you're working with one person from what I've seen. And I'm not saying that it is not difficult and you're not putting in a ton of time. Totally, like, not saying that. But from what I have seen, workflow and, like, amount of people you're working with and time-wise... 2D is often a little bit longer and a longer investment than 3D in general. Again, this is depending on who you're working with, what you're doing, all of this. There's a lot more to it than that. Hi, Pancake! Live 2D is just complicated to make it move and look realistic. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, Vera, this isn't... Like, what I'm paying for is a little on the slightly expensive side for custom models, don't get me wrong, because we do really want to work with Ari. Ari is so sweet, so kind, and has an art style that I feel is going to suit me very well. Have all of you guys seen Ari's work? I know we've talked about it before, and I've shown you guys before, but do you guys want to see it again? Just because I love it, and I love showing it off, and I'm so excited to work with them. Yeah. So, like, I want you guys to pay attention, right? We're going to come look at this, and I want you guys to pay attention to the style. And then compare that to what you guys saw on my ref sheet. Right? So we'll have our ref sheet over here in the corner. We're not going to make it super big because I want you guys to be able to see. But, in fact, I can make it probably a little bit bigger. There you guys go. And I want you guys to compare it to the style she does. And remember, we're leaning into a very alternative style. We're really leaning into a lot of work, a lot of the colors. So look at the colors that we see and the contrast in colors that we can see. I love Hexy. I know Hexy. I used to be on a team with Hexy. Hexy's great. But, like, look at... You know, look at some of the face details they do. Look at the vibrance in this purple, right? It's a slightly darker purple than mine, but look at the vibrance in the colors. right? Look at the layers in the outfits. Right? Look at the texture differences we can see with the different clothing. Right? I know for a fact that we're not going to be able to getting somebody to do a Monster High style model is going to be so difficult. I have to move past that one very quickly. But like, do you guys see why I really wanted to work with them so badly? Do you guys see why I think they're going to be able to execute my model in an absolutely stunning, amazing way? Yeah. And so when you look at mine next to it, right? Again, ignore like the Monster High like art style a little bit. That's going to be something that's going to be very difficult to get. But pay attention to like the details of what makes my design outside of that specific art style. The colors, vibrancies, the ear shapes, the things like that. That all makes a massive difference. Hi, Sakura. And so this is somebody I knew I really, really wanted to go with. How with hair floofiness, I don't know if they have a super crazy. You can see the twin tails here a little bit, which works awesome. Also, I just love that they have like moon-shaped things. That's so cool. I just dropped a ring. 1 second, guys. Don't want to stab myself with it because it's a sharp one. I don't know if I have. You can kind of see a little bit here. They get a nice little bit of floofiness. You see, like, this ear shape is much closer to what mine's supposed to be. I have to move past that one fast. You can see a nice smoothness. Let me see. We're going to look at their VGen as well, because their VGen has some others. Wicker, you're trying to get me banned. Because this is specifically the style we're going with, is their lavender painterly style. But, like, look at that. You can see a little bit of floofiness in their hair. Also, you can see all of that. Yeah, it is Ash. I'm going to be model siblings with Ash. This is their model artist, Wicker. We're going to be model siblings. I'm going to be model siblings with Ash. I'm so excited. But, like, yeah. You can see so many little things. And just style-wise, I think it's going to be a lot better for me. I just love their style so much. I really do. So that's kind of why, like, I appreciated you guys so much for encouraging me to just, like, push and raise the funds to go to them specifically, because when I look at it, I think they're going to be able to execute my model in such a fantastic way. And they're really going to add to it in their own style. And I think it's going to look amazing. Also, the cost of going back for outfits is very, very reasonable considering their pricing. Because some people will charge a lot for outfits. Like, for an extra outfit and hair, we are probably looking at around $1,000 at base. Now, of course, if I have to have some, toggles added, so like any like hand toggles, I'll have to probably pay for again for new outfits and stuff. But that's like not bad considering. So I think they're going to be a really fantastic choice for me, and I'm very, very, very excited to work with them. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. It's going to be amazing. Hi, Scootums. I'm actually Like, I cannot stop thinking about how excited I am. And it sucks because I do genuinely love like this model a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's slowly worn on me, especially the experience I had getting her. It's slowly worn on me over the years. Absolutely worn me down a bit. And it's something that makes me sad. Right? It's like holding on to something that was a little rough to get and trying to hold on to all the happy memories, but they're all kind of tainted a little bit. And it's just something that you can't really do much about. You just can't. There's just not a lot I can do about it other than get a new one. And it's going to be nice because once we have this new one, going back for things like outfits is going to be a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. And because like to get an outfit for this model would still cost me about $2,000. And this model, art and rig, only cost me about $3,000. So don't get me wrong, I'll probably still be paying about $1,500 to $2,000 with art and rig and everything for outfits. But when you compare, like, percentage-wise, how much I'm paying compared to how much, like, the original model cost me, do you guys see what I'm saying in this? I can't leave him, I left my CDs in his truck type thing? Yeah. Yeah. And it's just something that, like, I'm not going to stop using this model until we have a new one, because it is absolutely amazing. It is still a great model, but I think we do need to, I'm happy we're making the moves towards it. I'm happy we're making those moves, and I think it's definitely the good thing for us to do here. And I'm excited about it. I'm so excited. We have so many cool things. Like, there's so much amazing stuff that's going to be coming up because of all this. It's going to be great. I have a lot that I really want to do. I have a lot that I want to do as a creator, and I'm hoping that this will kind of give me a really good jumping off point for it. Because I want to do so many amazing things. And I wouldn't be able to do them without you guys. And I'm hoping that this will give us a solid jumping off point and build some hype around the Kitty Coven. And I'll be able to use that to help us do some more amazing things as time goes on. That's all I want. I just want to do awesome things for you guys. Like, genuinely every day, I'm like, what can I do to make my stream better? What can I do to make a difference? How can I thank you guys for being here and being a part of this community and, encouraging me and supporting me and reminding me why I fight so hard every day? And I think about it every single day, even on my off days. Like, even on the days that I'm supposed to be offline and resting, I still think about it because I love the fact that I get to do this. I am so privileged to be in the position that I am. A lot of people wouldn't be able to. And I, between you guys and Rossi, this is something that means a lot that I get to do this. And I'm always going to thank you guys for it as much as I can, because every step of the way is a step that I wouldn't be able to take without you guys. I've kind of joked about it before, but I thought Cat-A-Thon was going to end in like a week. I thought we might go for 1 or 2 weeks. We're now on day 50 of Cat-A-Thon. Day 50. I need you guys to process that with me. Day 50 of this event. And we are still going. We still have over just under 60 hours on that timer. we are still raising funds towards other upgrades, right? Right now, I've got a few things that I want to get just to help me kind of reestablish myself, help me a little bit on the back end, make a better plan for this next, handful of months. And then after that, everything left is going to be put into rigging funds. Everything left after that is put into rigging funds. So everything that still comes in is being used for upgrades, okay, a little bit's going to go towards art because I do really want those YCHs before they disappear because I think they're so freaking cute and amazing. I might look into doing a social media consultation. If you guys don't know what that means I'll be working with another creator. They'll be spending a couple hours going over all of my social media, looking over my analytics for me. And then we'll sit down for an hour and we're going to talk about, okay, what can I do to improve? What am I doing that may be causing the algorithm to kind of deprioritize my posts? And, helping me better understand what's working and what isn't within my content and getting the outside perspective so that I can then take that and make a plan for myself. The stream schedule was funded, which means I can invest in an updated stream schedule. So I'll have one that's actually done professionally and a little bit prettier and is going to hopefully be a little bit more eye-catching on, things like the Twitter feed and all of that, which could then result in people becoming more interested in coming in and saying hi and joining us here. All of these things add up so quickly to helping. And that's the thing, I added a bunch of stuff to help. If you guys are looking at something on Throne and you're like, I don't understand what this is or how it helps, you guys are welcome to ask. Right now, because everything's going for Cat-A-Thon, I want you guys to understand where everything is going because I wouldn't be able to put it towards any of it if it wasn't for you guys. But that's kind of what I'm looking at, is putting stuff into those. And then after that, once I've kind of rebuilt my solid base again and I feel a little bit more ready to push, then we're going to start going for rigging. Theoretically, though, I'm going to tell you guys this right now, right? All going well, assuming the rigging is going to cost about what I think it is, and most of it comes in through things like Throne or whatever. Right now, if we hit that 10K goal, I might even have enough for rigging from Cat-A-Thon, which is wild. That would be the whole model done, plus some other things behind the scenes to help me update and process and get things ready as a creator. And that makes a huge difference. Makes a massive difference. So I want you guys to know that everything helps a ton. That you guys are so heavily appreciated, and that whether you guys have just come and hung out with me and talked with me and helped me keep my energy up, have interacted with my posts on other socials, taken the time to go watch my long form content on YouTube, or if you have contributed financially to Cat-A-Thon.
Meow 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 meow.
Scootums, I'm gonna fucking cry. I swear to God. Scootums, thank you. Oh, Scootums, thank you so much. I already have your address. You want that signed print, Scootums? You get a signed print at the end of Cat-A-Thon. If you don't want the signed print, you can do 4 wheel spins instead, because I know not everybody wants a signed print. But if you want the signed print, absolutely. I'll be once Cat-A-Thon's over, I've got a list running of who has done, the $100 in one go. And then I will be ordering however many I need, getting them here, signing them, and sending them out. That's why I'm doing them at the end of Cat-A-Thon, so I can just order them in bulk. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. That it helps so much. It really, everything makes such a difference right now. And I actually hate having to like rely on you guys to raise funds for this. That's part of why I'm trying to get really hard to get monetized on things like YouTube and TikTok, because even if it only brings in, you know, maybe $20 a month, that's $20 a month I'm getting from ad revenue that I can put towards content. That's $20 a month more than I would have had without it. You know what I mean? And it makes a huge difference. I'm trying not to cry a little bit right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm resisting the urge. Cause once I start, that's it. I'm out. I'm dead. I'm down. I'm out. Everything's done. It's over. It'll be so over for me. Listen, I know that for a lot of you guys, I stream during your work day or during your time doing stuff, getting stuff done. But like the fact that you guys even just choose to like lurk and have me in the background while you guys get stuff done means a lot. It does. Because you know what that means? That means you guys want to hear my voice, my grating, irritating, horrible voice while you're working on things. And that means a lot to me. Do you miss something touching? Just chat being supportive and loving and caring and, you know, being little shits as always. Scootum dropped a dono to help towards stuff. You never know when it's coming, random surprise ass story, right? It happens. It happens. Also, I will be getting the rest of the cups. They'll be getting shipped out tomorrow. I'll drop them off tomorrow. I wanted to today, but I just didn't get up and going fast enough to do that and get to stream on time. So we'll do that tomorrow. I'll get them dropped off at the post office, and then we'll come in and we'll do co-working. Tomorrow will be our co-working day, and then we're gonna get into, I don't know, if we have some time, we might do some gacha after. It'll just depend how long it takes me to get stuff done. I do have a lot of kind of extra tasks to do still, like a lot, so we'll see. But that'll be our plan tomorrow. I'll get those all shipped out tomorrow for the rest of the winners. For the cups, which thank you guys again for like all of that. Make sure whenever you guys see Truth, you say a big extra thank you to Truth, because that wouldn't have been possible without Truth. Truth bought all 6 of the extra cups and had WaifuWare send them over to me so that way I could give them away to you guys and you guys could have a chance at the cups even if you couldn't afford one necessarily. So yeah, you have me on the background a lot of the time during your workday while you're in the truck, and that's the thing, like I'm quite content. I know that you guys, I stream kind of early for a lot of my US peeps, but I'm happy being like background noise, especially on like Mondays and Fridays when I know a lot of you guys are probably working, right? And then Saturday, Sunday, we get to be wild and crazy and have fun. And then right now Tuesdays as well, but that's co-working day. Okay, guys. We've been yapping for 2 hours. Ads are going to play here in a minute. I really needed to get up and stretch and use the litter box. When we come back, I think we're going to go ahead and shift into doing our next round of reacting to the backrooms. So we'll do that for a little bit, and then we'll get into the Dave the Diver Jungle DLC. Does that sound like a plan to you guys? Does that sound like a plan? Does it sound fun? Good, because that's what's happening. I'll see you guys in a minute. Please get up and stretch if you need. All right, my kitty coming. Are we ready for more back rooms? We're gonna do our next segment of back rooms reaction. If you guys have not been here for a reaction segment before, I do tend to film them for YouTube. So we're gonna go ahead and record this, which means while we do it, I am gonna turn alerts off. And any like uber off-topic comments I may not get to right away, but of course, after we finish recording and reacting to this next segment, what I will do is I will go ahead and try to go back through any alerts that we missed and any kind of big messages that we want to go back and revisit. So if it feels like I'm ignoring you during this time, please don't feel like I am. We're just also recording this for YouTube, and to make it a little easier on myself, I try to minimize interruptions so that way, because I don't have hours to like rewatch through 45 minutes of content 6 times to make sure I've cleared out anything that's going to confuse someone on YouTube too much. But this is what makes it possible for us to do those. So we are going to go ahead. We're going to check this out. I will also make a pinned comment. That way anyone coming in knows what's going on. Move our little pet back over here. And open up our Firefox capture. All right, my dears, we're going to go ahead and turn our alerts off now. Oh, we're going to have fun with this. Let's see what else the Backrooms has in store for us. Ooh. 1990! Documented by Marvin E. Lay. Lay? I don't know. Alright, we got some gas masks, we got the suits. We've got our classic suits for exploring the back rooms. It very much gives like the Monsters Inc. hazmat suits.
Nobody's coming.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's difficult too.
I'm sorry, is this man just wearing regular jeans and then a button up? But like in a very professional way. This isn't like business casual vibes. This feels like his slacks were in the wash and he didn't know what else to wear.
Look at my timetable.
Check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Mark. Mic check.
You're all good. This is Marv 1 2 3. Marv, mic check 1 2 3.
Great. This is George.
Magnetic field hazard area. Ooh. I know people do it. It's just usually there's a little bit more of a business casual vibe. I don't know why, but that felt like oopsie, my slacks are dirty vibes. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh. Just have poor Jim up there watching everybody get murdered by the back rooms. I see. The mimic's back. Sorry, guys. Ooh, okay.
Has the vertical expansion been approved yet?
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
When does that go to?
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th. The next report out? Yeah, should be good. Tomorrow, I think.
Oh no.
Got the cable.
Why is that one guy walking off alone? We already know that's a bad idea. Uh-oh. I feel bad things coming. Sorry. I just, the way the breathing is, I almost said voices. Again, we need to stop going off on our own. Every single time we see someone go off on their own, they die. Why do, like, there was a rule that you had to be in groups of 3, so why aren't we in groups of 3? What the heck?
Be on caution.
Well, at least we all ended up back together. That's fine, I guess. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I hope you don't have vertigo, and I hope your balance is good.
This is new.
Just the way he said, "This is new," sounded so casual, and it was, like, can you imagine just walking up and going, "Oh, this is new." Like, as you walk into this?
Is that all carpeted? Huh. Looks like carpet on all sides.
Jesus.
7:35.
The pitfalls are carpeted more than a bathroom in the 70s.
No, I can't.
Visibility falls off
Can you
pretty
say
quick.
it again from the
Might be at an
beginning?
angle.
I just came in.
And we've got a door?
Don't recognize the design.
You need to cover all the way over there. Assembling a walkway would be redundant. For all we know, it's just another dead end. Alright, I'll take a look. Go notify Cloud.
Okay, why is he walking like a gazelle? Or like a 20-year-old wearing 6-inch stilettos to the club who is 3 bottles of wine deep?
Easy. Good.
I can't. I can't!
Oh my god. What do you see?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Across?
Fine, just hurry.
Okay.
He's gonna be dead.
Okay.
Okay, that's not even that narrow.
Okay.
He's so gonna fall in.
Quick, seriously.
Yeah, I'm going. Walking on normal ground. There's no even there.
That spooked me a little bit.
Whoa! Ah!
Oh!
Marvin, do you copy?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Thank Christ. Are you injured?
I think I pulled something in my shoulder. I'm a bit dizzy, but no, I'm fine.
Where are you? Can you describe your surroundings?
It's different. Like a room up there, but
It's like the back rooms, but not aggressively yellow.
architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener. Hold on, I need to see if... Nope.
Oh,
I'm
come
not reaching the
on.
tunnel I fell from. The opening comes out through the wall, but it's too high.
You can jump better than that, bud. Put your back into it.
Stand by and stay put for a moment.
Got it.
Is the camera in check?
Seems to be fine. I'm recording, but who knows what the output will be like.
Mark, make your way back over to this side. Carefully. we have another camera? I need to get this. It has to wait. This takes precedence.
Don't you go walking off. Don't.
Throw down the guideline with the weight attached. I can use it to climb up.
Just tried that. There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go run back to standard and bring a tether. Hang in there, Marv.
How long do we think till Marv's dead?
What was that?
What was what?
I don't know.
Sorry, that was me. I ate something a little too spicy.
I didn't hear anything up here.
Sounded like... I think there's somebody down here.
What?
I hear yelling. Like, a person is yelling.
What, a person?
Yeah.
Oh, that hallway's
makes no sense. Are you
tilted
sure you're not
now.
just hearing us?
No, it's definitely not from you.
Don't go invest. Have you never seen a horror movie in your life? You don't go investigate this alone. Oh no.
What? Are those streetlights?
Streetlights.
The left hallway, and it's right there, under the gap in the wall.
You just go in.
George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
But what if Miller's right about the null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
Oh my god.
Marvin?
Marvin, you get your booty right back to where you were right now, or you're gonna die. I'm just saying, you're gonna die, bud.
Marvin, do you copy?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Marv, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
Keep us posted.
I still think he's an idiot for coming down here.
It's like a neighborhood.
Hello?
Marvin, you're an idiot. Marvin, you are so stupid for coming down here and just, like, it's a freaking trap. Are you dumb?
Can you hear me?
Anything?
I'm entering one of the houses. I can see where the yelling's coming from.
Oh, he's so dead.
Okay. This is odd. There are inverted turn signs in this room, coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're not oriented properly.
Don't you walk down there. Don't, oh, buddy. Oh, come on.
So this is from January to keep us posted. So.
Sorry, just their breathing takes me out sometimes. I know it's because of the suits, but like, dang.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
Marvin, Copy.
This is Marv.
Okay. Good, we read you.
Oh my god.
What?
I think someone's been living down here.
Living down there? That's not possible.
Hey! Can you hear me? I think I got him.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Marvin?
That's not a person.
What is it?
That is not a fucking person!
I told you it was a trap, buddy.
See. What's going on?
I told you it was a trap.
Marvin! George, come in. George, it's immediate. Marvin, what's going on?
I'm so disappointed in Marvin. I am so disappointed in him. He's not gonna make this.
Kim, I need that suitcase. Here, hold it like this. George.
Okay, I'm here. Send it down.
George, one more. It's gonna take a moment. Grab it like, yeah, hold it. Okay. Good.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. Stand clear. We're sending it down.
Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, he's got like poisoned or something by the air, hasn't he? Oh, that was it? That was the... Oh. I don't know what happened to him. What happened to him?
That's not a person.
What is it?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on? Talk to us. What's happening?
Oh, this sounds horrifying. This sounds horrifying. Okay, I need to know though, did Marvin live? I mean, there's 4 of them there. But is that Marvin? Banger album cover. All right, bro's looking a little too serious. Was he wearing flip-flops? I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, should be good. End the day tomorrow, I think.
That's an unfortunate color to have your elevator look like when you're investigating the back rooms. I'm gonna be so honest. It's a little too reminiscent of it now. They would have, like, just because they have the footage doesn't necessarily mean he's alive if they got the camera back.
That's not a fucking person!
Is that the, like, radio siren head thingy? Wow, wow, wow. No, he's wearing, like, Converse is what he's wearing. I think. I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. Why is there a microphone there like that? Like, what is the microphone for? It's all so yellow. Are they, like, sealing that area off? I think they are. I think they're closing that area up. Oh. Oh, they don't like what they found. They effed around and they found out. They did not like what they found. They did not like that one bit. What's this? Okay, that was titled Report, and I, like, wait, did somebody just, like, pop out there that I just didn't notice, maybe? Oh, hey, this is the presentation they were talking about. A-Space Perspective Development. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me.
The world around us is ever-changing. Throughout this past century, we have seen the advent of countless...
God, this makes me think of, like, the educational videos they'd, like, show us in school. The ones that sucked, specifically. The ones that it was, like, it'd be, like, not modern history. Like, I remember them specifically in Spanish a lot. I remember them a lot in
Innovations
Spanish.
that have completely reshaped life as we know it. But with all of this growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world.
You don't say.
As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered. Here at Async, we believe we have found the solution. The low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
So we're just gonna turn it into our dumping ground?
Distortion system. Using 32
Oh.
will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo and personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated threshold. While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
Okay. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like a very bad idea. Bum, 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 bum. Backrooms is non-Euclidean. Everything about it is a bad idea. Oh my god. Total available storage volume. Oh my god. God, this feels like a middle school graphic design video project. I don't know how else to explain it. Like it feels like the most stereotypical, like, middle school. Oh my god, look, I'm so tech savvy, like, video. I don't know. Storage and warehousing. And store these nuts. I mean, what? Corporate offices. I'm sorry, but can you imagine waking up and going to your office in the back rooms every day? Can you imagine that being where your office is in the dang back rooms? It's so actually, you know what? It does give it. Yeah. All right. I can kind of see it, and I hate that. Ooh, they have a cafe and a florist. Residential. Right. I don't want to live in the back rooms. There's no sunlight. I mean, I don't actually. Actually, you know what? You know what? Concept 3. I love that they're like insinuating like a ton of natural light. Like, you look at these concepts and they look like they should have a ton of natural light, and there's no natural light in the back rooms. Not the yellow. I hate the yellow. All I hear is a bunch of numbers and my brain hurts. All I hear is a bunch of numbers and my brain hurts. Damn, this video's in 6 frames per second, I swear. Why is his ear so big? That's a lot of plus signs. I don't think that's how it's actually laid out. Based on what we've seen, it is a little bit more maze-like than just a bunch of plus signs. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, that's so bad.
Hi there, I'm calling from the Ascent Research Institute in San Jose, California. I'm trying to get hold of my supervisor, who I believe is currently staying at your venue.
Is that Marvin? I don't know, man.
Ivan Beck? Yes, that'd be great, thank you. Clyde. Hey, it's me. Do you have a second? Fair point. So I've got a bit of a problem going on over here. About 45 minutes ago, I was called back down to KB31 because apparently, while the Department of Energy was reviewing our contract, an employee managed to set off the complex motion sensors. Yeah. Actually, that went perfectly. We've got all the initial signatures, and the contract should be executed by next week.
Okay, so is this a bad or a good thing?
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Back to the problem though. So I get called down to figure out why we have a fully suited employee in the complex after hours on an off day. Well, I have no idea who this is. He's definitely not on the project.
Ooh, someone broke in. But which side did they break in from?
Well, I tried to talk to him, but he's completely disoriented. He doesn't seem to know where he is or who I am. Yeah. He said his name was Peter Tench.
Peter Tench. Wait, I feel like we've heard that name before.
Raven?
Tench. Where did we hear that?
Probably over the cameras. I'm the last one here. Everyone else is headed home. No, it's just me.
No, it's just me.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Him, is it?
Him? Him? That sounds ominous. Found footage number 2. Okay.
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I've not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here, you can see for yourself. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe it. So I've got some wood chips here, just a bunch of wood. And I just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square. Look at that. Gone. They're gone. All right, I'm going to show it again just because wood chips was a little bit of a weird example. But here's a baseball. All right, and just watch. Gone. Gone. It went into the floor.
Well then.
All right, I'm going to do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here. And I'm just gonna...
I just start shoving all of my trash. Oh. I don't think it's big enough for her to fall in, but...
I feel it's like vibrating.
Oh, well, she got pulled in anyway.
What just happened? Where am I?
She just had to aggravate it enough so it could open up and swallow her.
Hello? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? No.
What the fuck?
Ooh, buddy. You're so screwed.
What is this?
This is your new home. You're stuck here. Forever.
Something else in here.
Oh, hey. She won the lottery. She's got a kitchen, guys.
Hello?
There's no fridge, though. I don't like the looks of that. Oh, hey, look, there's a light switch. I think this is the first light switch we've seen. This feels like a bad idea. What? That's not what it looked like, but okay. Those are some very tall chairs. I don't know what made you go left, but you know what? Valid choice. Ooh, that looks like a comfy couch. That looks like a... is that a couch?
Hello?
That looks like...
It's just a couch.
Yeah, okay. Now mean, what else are you gonna do?
Even for?
It's for your demise. That's what it's for. We love us. I don't know. Is that considered a sectional with a chaise lounge?
Hello?
Oh, don't touch the goop. Don't. Oh, is that a hole? I thought that was goop. I think it's a hole.
Okay, that's, a hole in the floor.
Ooh, we found a door.
Hello? Is there anybody in there?
She's gonna fall down the hole, isn't she?
Can't see.
I don't think I want to go in there anymore. Nah, I think I'm okay. Not gonna lie, I would have taken a nap on that couch. I so would have taken a nap on that couch.
Elevator or something? How do people get in here? Okay.
Yeah, that is like an inky blackness in that door. Maybe let's not.
Who the fuck filled this place? What? What's the whole ramp? Whatever.
Because our only hope is to, like, hopefully run into the async guys.
Hello? Is there anybody here?
Oh, that's...
Oh.
wonderful.
Okay, this makes no sense.
Ooh, that doesn't look great. Wait, what are you gonna find?
Guess I'll go that way. None of this makes sense.
Ooh, it's very green here. I would be scared to walk in the pitch dark hallway. I would be so scared
Hello?
there's a hole that I can't see. Oh, wait, is that the car from earlier? Well, she's probably gonna find a dead body any second now.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's a body left at that point. Jesus.
What? I don't even get in here. How did this even...
Ooh, wait, we got a handprint. We got a handprint. We got a handprint. Handprint, handprint, handprint. Signs of life.
Hello?
Ooh. Hey, this actually looks like one of the model homes.
That's blood.
I love that it's very black, so it doesn't read very heavily as blood does.
Is there someone in here? Hello? Do you need...
It's free real estate. Of course you got a night vision camera.
Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body.
It's gonna be a dead body.
Hello?
Ooh, a bed? Oh. I wouldn't walk into that room. Oh.
Okay, what the hell? What is this?
Vines?
Is it... like, plant? What?
Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about this.
Who is that?
Oh.
Whoa, what the fuck? What?
Oh, it's what it... Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. You entered its domicile. R.I.P. I wouldn't even be peeking out like that. I hate that caught me. That spooked me a little. Oh, don't go back down. Yeah, buddy, you can't outrun this. Oh, don't go down the hole. Don't go down the hole. Oh. Wonderful. Oh! It's the pools. Ooh. Now you can take a bath. Stop being a stinky bean. All right. Well, apparently we didn't choose to take a bath. I mean, I guess I can understand why, but... What made you choose that one specifically? That's what I want to know. Oh, she's so dead here.
Please, God, please.
There is no God here. Oh, uh-oh, okay. No signal. Oh, dear. Why are we on a TV now? Oh, with the calming sea breeze and chime sound. All right. I think we're going to end today's segment of Backrooms here. That was interesting. Okay, so we've officially found the pools. And apparently doors can just, like, suck you in, which is terrifying. And I thought, okay, so I thought these monsters were, like, wire, right? I thought they were going to be, like, wires and, like, stuff like that, but are they actually made of vines? Are they made of, like, organic material? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, I still think they are very, very dumb for trying to turn it into, like, workable spaces. How many people have we lost during this project so far? at least 5, and they want to turn it into living and workspaces? This feels like a very bad idea. So yeah, so far the Backrooms is just turned out to be a really, really bad idea. Well, I guess we'll find out more next time. Thank you guys for joining me while we watched these. We'll definitely have to check out the rest soon. I believe we are a little more than halfway through them. A little more than halfway through. So we'll see what comes next. Oh, okay. All right. Recording is off. We'll turn our alerts back on. Dr. Phil, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Hello to anybody I didn't say hello to as you came in. Okay, so we're at... Let me let it, like, finish this video. Home 27647.mov for next time. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Oh, buddy, I am very, very interested in like seeing what's gonna happen next. I am very interested. We've got probably 2 more rounds, right? Will the next one be a little bit shorter? And then because like the 21st video is like 45 minutes long. So we'll probably have 2 more rounds of watching through this to do the things, because it's going to be interesting, I think, to say the least. I do think it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I'm quite interested. Crazy that started as a copy pasta. Well, technically it just started as like a weird photo that somebody, you know, posted more than anything. That's what it was. And so now now we're somewhere, you know, new and different, and they've really taken it and turned it into something which is really, really interesting to me. I'm excited to see what else they do with it here. All right, guys, as we're gonna play in a minute, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta stretch a little bit. So we're at a stretch. We're gonna take a quick BRB. Once the ads are over, I'll be back, and we're gonna be getting into the Dave the Diver Into the Jungle DLC. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while we reacted to that, though, and I'll see you guys right after the ads. Okay, behave while I'm gone, or I'll fight you. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to see the movie on Thursday. I think is gonna be the goal. So hopefully we're able to. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, Mew. It's been going good. It's been going good. We just watched some more of the Backrooms shorts, or short videos, I should say. They're not shorts, but... and then we're going to get into some more Dave the Diver, which I'm excited for. We're going to check out the DLC, so it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to give this a good check out, and then, yeah, I think that's just going to be us for the rest of the day, is Dave the Diver. That's kind of the plan for the day. Oh, I'm actually, like, I feel like I have so much more energy today than I did yesterday, and it's actually crazy. And it's probably because I slept for, 10 hours, and I still don't feel great. Like, I definitely am still dealing with everything that's making me tired, but, it's easier to face it when you actually have energy. Oh, how has it been so long? What do you mean? I know the character from the game was named after a real guy until like 3 days ago. What, Dave? Mew, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Almost a whole year. Damn. Okay. Available after completing the main story ending. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me actually move over here so you guys can see. So we should be able to get right into the DLC then, hopefully. Because we finished the main story. Hi, Izzy. Hello, hello. Hello. More Dave the Diver. Okay, so we have crops ready to harvest. I think what we'll probably have to do is just play a couple days until something triggers, is my guess. I don't know. We'll search around here in just a second and see what we can find. I'm excited. Because it's so funny because we had like just finished the main story and then they went, oh, by the way, we're dropping a DLC. And I was like, you're what? Huh? We just finished this and you're dropping a DLC now? What? Like, where's this coming from? Okay, let's see what we've got. I have to remember all the controls for this. Rank up. Oh, rewards. Okay, so we still don't have diamond, but that's fine. All right. Weapon shop. Upgrades. I'm partial to my triple axle. Oh, a pencil axle. We need more topaz and money. Okay. Well then let's look at, I guess, to do. Take pictures. Play the game. Kaiju figures. Okay. Cool. Well, then let's go check on our crops. No. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, we stopped right before I took the BRB. There we go. We got some eggs. Oh yeah, buddy. We got cucumber for days. I have to remember all the controls and get back into it, but we're getting there. No, I don't want to talk to you. Ugh, I guess we'll look at your shop. No. I would like to just harvest my cucumber. If you could stop standing on top of it, that would be appreciated. Thank you very much. All right. We're going to get through all of these. And then, do I have any seeds? No, I just have fertilizer. What are the harvest up fertilizer, though? And then, I don't know, bean seeds, I guess? I think it's 24 slots. We are so broke right now. We are so broke. We ain't got no money. I think I just stopped worrying about money near the end last time. And I'm just like, oh, we ain't got no money. We ain't got no money. All right. Let's check on the fish. Oh, we got... send all to the restaurant. Yeah. Ooh, we got a lot of fish in here. Send all. Official pricing for the steam machine. Oh no! How much is it? What are we looking at? Hi Siri. Hi Lady Ace. Let's take a look at this. Without controller is 149. Oh. What? Or 1,049? Oh my god. Apparently they wanted it to be a lot less. Okay. Which I guess makes sense because component prices, but like... If this is what it is after accounting for component prices, that's not terrible. Because if you consider what they probably wanted it to be, but let's see. Can you use other controllers with the Steam machine? Out of curiosity. Yeah. So, I don't know if they'll lose money. Doing good, getting through work. I'm doing okay. I am EP, but I'm doing good. Can we get a shout out for Siri, pretty please? You can absolutely use other controllers with the Steam Machine. Steam Machine operates as a dedicated PC. Okay, so yeah, you can use other controllers, and I'm wondering if you can use mouse and keyboard. And yeah, you can use MNK. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but you're also, like, it's rough. Just listen to the lore. In this game, you will play it so bad. It is so, like, enjoyable. I really enjoy playing this game. It is just something that really makes it feel, I don't know, just fun. Yeah. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'll have to look more into the Steam Machine, though, to see, like, what that actually works out to. But Steam's usually pretty good about not, like, overcharging for their, like, equipment stuff. So I'm not, like, too stressed. I just, it's rough because it is a lot of money. And I do fully acknowledge that. All right, let's check out the restaurant. We're trying to do the DLC. But either buy a Steam machine or spend a bit more for a PC. Yeah. I'll probably wait for prices to come down. I do want to get at least a Steam Deck when I can. Just so I can, like, play my games away from my PC. You know? Because that's the big thing for me right now, is it's just, like, I spend all day... Oh, I know it's not coming down anytime soon, Brad. I know it's going to be a while for things to stabilize. But... also, I am not in a position to reasonably spend that much money right now when we've got, you know, we've got too much to get otherwise. Like, we just do. And send to everybody who's waiting to get stuff. There's been whispers about a motherboard shortage. That will fuck me, actually, because I need to do my CPU, and that also includes a motherboard. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. We love everything being a mess right now. I think I just went to the fish farm. I meant to go to the boat. All right, I'll ask we get off the price of stuff, because I'm gonna get real anxious real soon thinking about that. Okay. Shop. Calls an ROV to the location. Used to return a boat. Oh. Interesting. Oh, we have the Marlin event. Where? Yeah, Marlins. I think are near the top, usually. I think. Typically. No, Izzy, you're fine on that. I'm just talking about, like, shortage pricing and stuff like that. Yeah, I just don't want to get too deep into that conversation. You guys are good. I just don't want to carry it on too long and make myself anxious. Yeah. Because my PC is going to need upgrades, and it scares me a lot. But that'll be a problem when we get to it. Oh, I didn't mean to catch that. I wanted this. I want to catch these! No, I do hear things like swimming around. Is that maybe marlins? Yeah, I'm just like, I just know that those upgrades are gonna need to happen at some point. And, I'm not in the position for them right now. I'm not trying to save up for the model. have to Google where marlins usually are, because I don't remember. I don't. Yeah. No, it will. And it's kind of one of those things that the hope is essentially that investing in the model, we can hype up a debut, and then hopefully over time, it'll get, you know, get things rolling a bit more. Maybe I'll start bringing in a bit more regularly, which will then make it easier to then save up for a PC upgrade anyway. My thought process is there, I promise. I've thought it all out. A lot. Oh, when it comes to business, I think a lot of business decisions through very heavily. Like, I really spend a lot of time thinking about, you know, how to best do things for my stream and as a business, and how to make the most of that. To the Mayo art, oh, Ringo loves it. They think it's the best thing in the world. And I hate that for me. I really do. It's such, like, a crazy thing. Y'all drive me insane, I swear. Yeah, you guys did so much to me. This Cat-A-Thon's been crazy. I'm just trying to live my life. You guys are out here making it hell. Okay. So I was mentioned on some chips. I really shouldn't be. I had a whole conversation this hard stream how I'm trying to be healthy. That handful of chips I just ate is basically my lunch. That's my lunch. I'm not eating again till dinner now. Chips. They're called chips. I will never succumb to calling them crisps. Never. You can pry it from my cold, dead hands. Okay, hang on. Let me look up where to get Marlin in this game. Marlin Dave the Diver. Usually found in the middle part of the shallows. Okay. So we're looking like kind of over this way then, probably. do need some oxygen. I know there was an oxygen tank here somewhere. I just have to remember where it is. Oh, there it is. There's our Marlin and the oxygen tank. And some ammo. Amazing. Get the ammo first, and then we'll go back for the oxygen tank. Very dead. Is it just the one? Oh, we got a shark though. And now the shark is dead. What do you call deforesting the ocean? Defishing? Defishing the ocean? I know it's just overfishing, but like, I don't think I'm overfishing necessarily. I'm just killing everything in sight. It's not the same. No. Another shark. Guess what? You managed to finish the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's go. Let's go. We're debating picking up Cyberpunk while it's on sale. Because, let me tell you, that Woo-Wah Cyberpunk collab, yeah, it's done its job. It's got Rossi really interested, and, like, I'm willing to play it if we get it at some point. But we also know it goes on sale a lot, so we're like, do we get it now or do we wait? You know? You're your 5th playthrough. Man, see, I just don't have that kind of time for games. I just don't. I wish I did. It's kind of the thing that, like, I'll have more time for games when I have more money to hire editors. Because then either I can just stream more or I'll just have some more time offline. And hopefully actually get like a day off every week, a proper day off, like regularly. Oh, but it be as it be. I gotta catch up on my gotchas. And then after that, it'll just be, I'll be debating which ones I want to maintain after I catch them up. Dead Sharky. Trying to not get murdered by the crabs. Ow. Yay, instead we murder them crabs. Making sushi, yeah! So what we do, basically the gameplay loop, is we come down here and we dive and we get fish and shark and whatever else, and we take them up and we serve them in our restaurant. Buddy just like phased through that wall there. we go. Look at him. Okay, so I dislike raw fish. I dislike most fish, but I like sushi. Because I'll eat tamago, I'll do inari, shrimp tempura sushi I'll eat sometimes. But like, just fish, I hate. There's semen in this game. You want some delicious semen? Okay, but Sari, I could see you getting like a beach outfit, and it's like a sushi print bikini or bathing suit and little skirt. I could so see that. I could so see that, and it would be so adorable. I think that'd be so cute. You gotta do it. Gotta do it at some point. At some point. Some port. God, I can't even speak right. What is speaking? I don't understand this concept. When you went to crash it for the first time? Yeah. Oh, it's terrifying the first time you go in there. It is so terrifying. It's like, oh, this is death. It was just death immediately. Oh. Look at all this beautifulness we got. Look at it. Oh. Oh. Hi, Dr. Bacon. Did you hear that loud noise last night? Yeah, we heard a loud rumbling from far off. Our researcher was out investigating that area, and she contacted me saying something strange happened. Oh, I see. Shouldn't you go check it out? I suppose I should, but I'd like you folks to come along. Us too. Yeah, we need to investigate a lake in the jungle. And no one is better for water exploration, Dave, than you for underwater exploration, Dave. I see. Bluehole's been quiet lately, and you've helped us a lot, Dr. Bacon. I'd love to go with you, but I'm not sure it's a good idea to leave Boncho running the shop alone. No need to worry. Researcher doesn't seem too fond of the local food there, so he's hoping Boncho could come along too. Oh, then we don't have to worry about the shop. But would Boncho want to come along? He seems pretty happy with things here. Boncho needs to get out once in a while for some cooking inspiration. It'll be fun if we go together. Let's head to the shop and try to convince him. So what happens to, like, everything I've, like, saved up for here? Basically, Boncho, go touch grass, right? Oh my god, not this crazy bitch. Fine, I know where to go. Another stormy night, young one. Find the hideout of Klaus the Great White Shark so I can end it for good. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, you crazy old bitch. Fine. I'll kill him for you.
So, back in the day.
Luigi! Hi, beautiful bean. I love you. Can we get a shout out for Witchy? Also, hi, Gearsy. Oh, the auto one worked for Witchy. Awesome. Hi, Gearsy. Can we get a shout out for Gearsy then? Why? Well, I'm back in the fucking building again. I literally just uninstalled this last week and I went, nope, we're getting the DLC and playing it. So now we're back in the fucking building again. Oh, that is a... Ow, fuck. Jesus! Hi, Reckless. Hello, hello. Thank you. So what I'm hearing is I dived back. That's it, Gearsy. That's it. That's it. Reckless, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello. That shark just came at me out of nowhere. Ooh, I'll take a weapon upgrade. Okay, so we should have a marlin around here-ish somewhere. Oh my god, you are coming for my buns. Jesus. Oh my god, why is everything so murderous today? This is like extra murderous. Oh yeah, well they just released the big DLC and announced a prequel game, so everyone is like all for it right now. All for it. Cause it's so good. Like when I came into this game, I was like, oh, it seems interesting. I know Crystal liked it, so we'll give it a try. And then yeah, it's really good. It's real good. Oh, there's our marlin. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to die. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, he's dead. Yeah, we come down here and we go killing fish. Usually we use the harpoon, but for some of the bigger, more dangerous ones, we use literal guns. And then we kill the fish, and then we take them up and we feed them to people. There is definitely story to it, though. You are doing all kinds of other stuff as you go through. There is a ton more to this game than just that, but that's kind of your daily loop. Is we come down here, we dive, we kill fish, and then we run our restaurant at night. So, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, there's a whole, like, storyline to it, which is really cool. There is a very scary, deep area that you can get to that has, like, prehistoric fish. Yeah, there's a DLC for Godzilla, but it's a free DLC. And Dredge, there's a free Dredge DLC as well. Yeah, you get to fight Godzilla. Well, no, you don't technically fight Godzilla. You fight something. Godzilla, and then with the, like, lobster kaiju thing. I don't know, man. I don't remember his name. I don't know my kaiju very well, I'll admit it. There's a few that are lobster-like. Oh. I don't know. It was a bitch. That's what I remember. It was a bitch. It might have been Mothra. No. No, because Mothra's a moth, right? I don't fucking know at this point. Ow! Oh, I'm so dead here. Get back over. Don't you dare super jump or I'm dead. See, I never like got into all the Godzilla stuff, so I was just like, okay, I know what's happening. Yep, absolutely. No, but it was a lot of fun. It was. Actually, this game is genuinely, like, especially if you just want something that's got, like, a good, cozy kind of, you know, that feedback loop, that cycle, that day cycle, but it's not, like, a farming sim. This was a really good game. I don't think I've even seen the movies. I'll admit it. I don't think I have. Grew up with Godzilla around your old cousin's house. Ah, that'll do it. That'll absolutely do it. It definitely feels like one of those things that, like, it's kind of somebody else gets you into it, right? It actually makes me sad because so many of, like, the great series and franchises were so great because they were so exciting that they spread by word of mouth. They were new, they were different. And now companies are just so, like, in your face with everything. I was talking to Rossi about this the other day is you know, we've had two reboots that have been canceled that were probably the best sounding reboots I have heard in a very, very long time. The first one, of course, being Buffy, which pissed me off more than anything. Buffy was going to get a reboot. It was a continuation. The whole premise was that Buffy was going to be in like a mentor role. If you guys have never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer or haven't watched the very ending of it, if you haven't seen it all, but you understand kind of the premise, at the very end of it, Buffy basically changes the world in a way that means that every girl that has the potential to be a Slayer is a Slayer. At the very end of the final season, you guys don't understand how it works. There's always one Slayer, and when a Slayer dies, another one is tapped, and there's certain girls that have potentials to be a Slayer, and they have all this crazy power and all of this, but it's only the active Slayer gets the power, right? And so at the very end of the series, for the big fight, Buffy makes it so every girl that ever had the potential to be a Slayer has the power. Right? And that was kind of part of the very end as she opened that. And so this reboot was going to be kind of, you know, years later, Buffy being a mentor, and the new generation of Slayers. And I went, that is perfect. That is beautiful. That is everything we need in like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer reboot right now, right? Like that is everything I could ask for. Sarah Michelle Gellar was heading it a lot. There was a lot of love. You could tell they got a lot of the original cast in as much as, you know, they could. And it had the potential to be one of the best reboots I've heard of in a while. Like, it was gonna be so well done. It was gonna continue the story. And it was gonna stay true to what Buffy always was. Yeah, no, it got canceled. It got canceled. Do you guys want to know why it got canceled? Or at least what the suspected reason is? One of the execs, who was kind of, you know, on the board for the show or whatever, was very outspoken about that he thought Buffy was overrated and he never really watched it, and that he thought that this was all a farce, basically. He was like, nobody's gonna give a fuck about that. So it sounds like essentially this dude pretty much pulled the plug on the show. This one dude just decided that he took a grudge. He just didn't like Buffy, and so he canceled it. And I was like, I was so pissed when I found that out. I was like, I'm sorry, what? You're just a grumpy little bitch who couldn't understand a show because it wasn't made for you. And now you are getting rid of one of the potentially best reboots that we would have ever gotten. Because don't get me wrong, I don't like reboots. I don't like them. A lot of times they retcon things. There's a lot of problems with them. This time it was like, it was very much a continuation. It sounded like it was going to stay very true to the original, you know, story. They were bringing back a lot of the original actors. It was very much a passion project, which is what it needed to be. And instead, it got axed. Because some dude thought that he knew better. So that got axed. And then we also had a Stargate reboot that was apparently coming. That was just like a continuation in the world of kind of thing. Again, very similar idea. They had a lot of the original team on it. It was very much going to be very true to it. And I was like, the thing is, we all, like, let's be honest. What do people want most right now? We want casual, easy watch shows that are long running that we can just have on while we do things and live our life, right? Sure, don't get me wrong. I love a good, like, heavy-hitting show every now and then, but most of the time what I'm looking for right now is something that is going to be a little bit of Monster of the Week, a little bit of turn it on the side and just enjoy life, you know, that doesn't feel so constantly aggressive. Like, I want something that I want filler episodes. I want to be attached to the world and to the people. And I want that. And that's, again, that sounds like what Buffy and Stargate were going to do. They were going to have that kind of energy to them again. And I was so excited, and both have been canceled. And a lot of the cited reasons is, we don't think that's what audiences want anymore. How often do you hear about people doing their yearly rewatch of Gilmore Girls, NCIS, Criminal Minds, Buffy, Angel, Charmed, Friends? Like, the fuck you mean we don't want that? We're rewatching these shows because that's exactly what we want. Like, yeah, there are some movies and series that absolutely really only need like 12 episodes and your story's done, and that's fine, and it can be this big production and it can be heavy hitting, and that's good. But bring me back like casual watch shows in all the genres. Bring me back filler episodes that let me feel invested in the world, in the characters, in understanding, you know, the weight of it, and having just silly times where you really start to love what it is. That's what I want. I want that back. But they refuse to give it to us. And I'm so mad. Corporate greed said no. Yeah, pretty much. And it's insane. And I'm still so mad that those got canceled. I was so excited for the Buffy reboot. We're actually getting like Buffy Skeletor dolls from Monster High later this year. I hope. I don't know if that's gonna happen anymore. I'm hoping it still does. I'm assuming, because we've seen prototypes and stuff. But like, part of the prototype on the box, it's like, ooh, reboot in the works with Hulu, and I'm like, well, that's not happening anymore. Really short but so charming, and are easy watches, but once again, not for everyone. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's like some things do well in a small contained story, but there are so many shows that I've watched. Shit, I'll even say this, Stranger Things. Stranger Things would have actually been so much better with like 24 episode seasons and yearly releases, and in some episodes, actually a little less production value. a large part of why the last season felt like shit is because they realized that they had to suddenly try to wrap up all these little comments and questions that have been in the show forever that people picked up on. And it's like, not even that I necessarily want more of Stranger Things. It would be nice, but it's just like, I look at that show and it's like, it would have been better with some filler episodes to like address little things. It would have been better with, you know, just more time for some of it, and to not feel like it constantly had this pressure of, oh, we're this big high production show 24/7 and we never have anything that's, you know, relaxed. Like, give me a few more episodes that leaned into like the nostalgia factor that they very clearly tried to have. Build up these stories. Let us fall in love with the characters, with the world, and it would have made things, it would have made the big heavy hitting episodes that we do have feel so much more impactful. Like, it would have made a huge difference. Detective shows that really reward you for picking up the small details, especially in the crime scene breakdowns. Yes! But, like, it's still kind of like, you've still got a bit of that, like, monster of the week energy, and it, you know, you can watch an episode and just enjoy it for the episode it is. And I miss that so much. Hi, Rose. And I think that's just what everybody kind of needs right now. Like, so many of us want that, and they just refuse to give it to us. Ow. Like, let me just... High Potential's one I've actually really liked. That is a newer one that, like... But my problem is... And I'm going to say this, my problem is that almost every single show that is within that realm is either comedy or detective. That is pretty much all there is within those realms. And I'm like, no, give me more like supernatural, actual monster of the week stuff. Give me, you know, more like slice of life, but, you know, type things. Give me Twin Peaks back. You know, I guess technically Twin Peaks kind of falls under detective, but it's also like paranormal and strange and weird. Like, so I think there is. It's one of the few ones that's actually staying like running. It's just like, that's what we want. I want it. I want it so bad. Let me have it. Like, I've actually been finding myself watching a lot of slice of life anime, not even because I'm a huge fan of like slice of life anime specifically, but because I just want something that is like casual, something easy to watch on the side, something that lets me enjoy the characters and the world and just enjoy its buildup. You know what I mean? Like, I crave that so much. And we just never get it anymore. Ow. Tomas watches case closed, so each case is two, but that's the thing, even if it's 2 episodes, it's fine. Like, well, I just watched Horimiya a little bit over the last couple days. It was easy to toss on the side while I was working on stuff. I say in the last couple days, mostly while I was doing my offline work last week. Easy to toss on the side. It was really good. I actually really, really enjoyed it. It was really cute. It was well done. But it was just enjoyable. And it was fine being just that. And that's like what I'm begging for. I need shows that are comfortable in just being an enjoyable show. That's not one that's really gotten me. It hasn't interested me. A lot of the like isekai type slice of life don't generally. Some of them do though. The show I watched on the side was a show called Show by the Rock. Interesting. I might do, so I had done that because it's like I had just done my huge rewatch of Buffy. Like I just rewatched all of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like finished it a few weeks or like a month ago. And so I've been like, well, let's watch something a little less, you know, like a little smaller for now. Because I've also been like, all the shows I have been watching that had like updates in that time, trying to catch up on those. I did get to actually watch a lot during the time that I had to be offline because my internet. But so it's like I've just been watching some like lighter stuff for now. But I'm probably gonna do a rewatch of Angel and Charmed as well. I was gonna do Gilmore Girls, but apparently it's being taken off Netflix. Gosh damn it. A vortex. This is me. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I know what's there. You sense a dangerous creature's presence in the cave. I would, but it's not on any streaming services for me, Gearsy. Otherwise, I would absolutely do a Supernatural rewatch. I actually haven't watched the last couple seasons. I kind of fell off when it became just angels and demons, angels and demons, angels and demons, angels and demons. I know it gets better, but there was just a period there that I was just like, because part of why I love Supernatural so much is that it had so many different types of like creatures and spirits and different mythologies coming together, and there was so much variety, and then it just became angel, demon, angel, demon, angel, demon, angel, demon, angel, demon. And I was like, where's my variety? Like, it just... Oh, it's noticed you. Klaus! But no, I do want to rewatch that at some point. I just haven't had a chance. It woke up. Need to buy time until that old lady returns. People liked werewolves ain't good in the later seasons? Ow, fuck. Shit. Oh, I need to eat this. A bit of around. All I know about the show is the Heather's Music episode, I think, is in Supernatural. Is there a Heather's Musical episode in Supernatural? If there is, I've forgotten about it. Ow, you bitch. How's it? We haven't even gotten into the DLC yet. I haven't figured out how to trigger it. We're actually still on our first day in game. Oh, we got a granny punch! Dang! Granny punch! Finally got you close. I'm sorry, young one. I couldn't get familiar with this area after all. Great white shark making a whirlpool. I didn't see that coming. How ruthless. The whirlpool claimed my husband's life. Hi, Truth! How you doing? Anyways, you gave it what it deserved. I must express my gratitude somehow. I will see you at the boat. I'll be waiting for you up there. From the redhead in the cute red outfit. Valid. Granny was Laura Croft all along. Granny bent his damn head out of place. She did. She came in and she fucked that shark up. She effed him up. She wrecked his day. I think it was extra ferocious. Now let me find a trophy to write home about. This means it's very tough. It is fatty though. Boncho will like it. I don't think I have watched all the Tomb Raider movies. I've seen probably one or two, but not that I like actually remember. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. That's for damn sure. And I will take that. Scene was 1-to-1 in the movie. Really? Interesting. Ugh. All right, let's see what else we can get while we're down here. I need some oxygen, really. If I'm gonna keep going down here, I need oxygen. I think Lara Croft was... Tomb Raider was... No, was it games first or was it movies first? I can never remember. It'll be the same franchise. I just don't know how, like, tied together they are.
So, back in the day.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. I did get the jingle fixed. Hopefully it stays fixed. Seven games before first movie with Angelina Jolie. Which is all, like, you hear Tomb Raider and all you think of now is Angelina Jolie. Like... That's all I hear people think about. Ugh. I will say this game, like, even when everything's trying to kill you, it is kind of calming sometimes. Just like la-da-da. First game was 1995? Oh my god. Oh. We got a shark. I'll give you a lionfish. Get wrecked. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Thinking Tomb Raider, I think of the little polytatas of the early games. I feel that. We miss our triangle titties. You know, honestly, I didn't get like super deep sea, but when I was scuba diving, it was always very calm down there. It was. Remember, you were old. Damn. Thanks. Rude. Jesus, I think I'm aging beautifully. I don't know, at one point, chat thought I was like 19. And then at other times, you guys think I'm 40. And I genuinely, it makes me laugh so hard. Because it's like, nobody seems to be able to guess, like, my... Your guys' guesses for my ages are always so crazy. And such a wide variety. And it makes me laugh every single time. It also probably doesn't help that I haven't posted like a photo of myself in quite a while. See, 28 versus 35. Okay, that's not that crazy, I guess, of a difference, but like 32. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think recently you guys have gotten a little, I think there's a little more cohesion. 30 is for sure. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It's so funny because I actually think that like the more I tell people about my life, the more it confuses them. Like you'd think that as you learn more about me, it would help you kind of narrow down how old I am. But it seems to just confuse people even more. Old enough to have a baby? I mean, technically you can have a baby at like 16, so... Oh, we're joking that, chat never ever, like, seems to be able to agree how old they think I am. Legally? I mean, technically there is no legal limit on when you can have a kid. Oh, well, at least not in the US or here as far as I'm aware. Obviously, if you're like having relations with somebody, you know, outside your age of consent, then that's illegal. But two 16-year-olds do the do and get pregnant, they can legally have that kid. Just based on everything. I don't know, Gearsy, how old do you think I am? Let's do this again. Chat, how old do you all think I am? I think it's fun. What's the first movie you've ever seen? I don't know. I genuinely could not tell you. I have not much memory of that kind of stuff. I got bad memory, okay? See, Gearsy, when did you see a photo of me? When did that happen? Actually, I'm not surprised. Just getting to Monster High before being an adult. I didn't say you guys could ask leading questions. No. That's not what's happening here. You guys have to guess on what you already know. Oh, you haven't. Okay, I thought you. Listen. Shh. I'm not mentally here sometimes, okay? I'm doing my best, though. Do I have photos on Instagram still? Are they still there?
Brain gotta poop.
Brain gotta poop. How far back have you scrolled on my Instagram, Masa? Jesus! I mean, I've never really, like, intentionally gone through and deleted photos of me because I don't necessarily hide my face. I just don't post it very often. Oh my god. I am Jesus, how far back have you scrolled? I'm still scrolling. Oh, hang on, so I don't drown. That is far back. They're old photos, so... I might go back and clean them up at some point, though. Maybe. Yeah, I probably will. Oh! Yeah, they're far back. Those are old photos, too. I don't know. I can't actually remember the last time I actually posted a photo myself. It was within the last 2 years. I know that much. But I haven't posted, like, photos on Instagram in a really long time. God. Those were so long ago, I forgot I even posted them. I'm just out like metabolizing how far back that. I mean, I have been creating content for like 6 years at this point, so it's been like 6 years, guys. I'm getting old as a creator. After like 5 years, you start to get a little bit past your expiration date as a creator half the time. Ooh. You spicy little bitch coming for me like that? Girl, don't say that. But it's funny. Get dead. Ain't no expiration date on this milk. Oh, dear God. There's definitely an expiration date on mine. It was about 20 years ago. Ow, bitch. Try to make the most of our time down here, because I don't do night dives very often. So I gotta make the most of them when I do. We're, however, gonna stay strapped because everything down here wants to fucking kill me. Yeah, see, even these things want to kill me. Everything wants to kill me! Alright, we're gonna go up this way. I got like, I don't know, I can carry like 45 more pounds or kilograms, whatever the hell they want to say it. Yes, I know they're not the same thing, but listen, my brain is goosh, moosh, mushy, gooshy, gooshy. It's leaking out of my ears. I love that we've been playing this for like an hour and we haven't even finished a single day cycle because I've just been goofing off too much. I've been goofing off too much. bones, yeah. We'll go with that. Brain gotta poop. Please don't read my number, brain. I'm gonna catch everything we can. Come on. Come on, give me something else to kill. I probably shouldn't scream that. I do have my window open right now, and I do know that they can hear me outside. So, you know, there is that. I am genuinely, like, struggling to have... Alright, I think we're just gonna grab this and go up. I do have a pretty large capacity now, and it's harder and harder to fill. Whap, 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 whap. Alright, I guess we'll go do the restaurant part. Or whatever. I was finally able to complete my long-awaited revenge. Thanks to you. As long as it gave you peace. This is for you. It's a necklace made of teeth. I broke off during my first encounter. Oh, a shark tooth necklace. I can sense some power within it. I don't need it anymore, but it'll help you in your adventure. May you live in peace. Of the brain on the pillow flying in the sky burned in your memory. Good. Oh my god, what do you want? I received a notification and a super rare great white shark boss card? You must be a hardcore Marinka collector. I bet you would risk your life to get rare Marinka. I didn't do this to collect cards. Am I seeing a Marinka completer in the making? I guess it's time to make way for the future generation. I'll keep an eye on you. Godspeed! Yippee! All right, back we go. Buncho, how about we all take a trip and leave the shop for a bit? What's this all of a sudden? We need to investigate a lake in the jungle. I think we could really use your cooking skills. I've heard the fish there is pretty terrible. Ingredients from a new region do sound interesting, but I'm not comfortable leaving the shop unattended. Buncho, you've been working non-stop this whole time. You haven't even been able to enjoy your our team dinner since you were always busy cooking. A short trip to a new place might just be the change for you. A lake means freshwater fish. The Blue Hole only has saltwater fish. So it's been a while since I've cooked freshwater dishes. Alright, I'll come along. Great decision. But I'm still not comfortable leaving the shop to someone else. Do you think I should close it for a while? Yeah, it won't be for long. I'll let the staff take a break while you're away. Everyone gets a trip. Lucky us. You'll probably need to wrap up a few things before we leave. Give me a call when you're ready. I've done pretty much everything I want, so that's fine. Ooh. Oh, it's level 10 though. I mean, that is the highest I can get it. Yep, we'll be able to jungle in the morning. I just had to unlock the quest for it. Just gonna make the most of what I can. Hey, Risco! Oh. All right, hopefully that's enough for the night. How's the diving? It's going okay. We're going to the jungle, though. We're going jungling. Actually, I think we're just going to be diving in a lake in the jungle. I think that's what's happening. But hey, we take what we can get. No. It's the DLC of this game. Is in the jungle. Yeah, just released recently. Okay. I need to put these chips out of reach, or I'm gonna keep eating them. Yep, and we're getting real close to that Trees Hate You demo. We are $60 away from me having to play the fucking rage game. That scares me a little bit, I'll admit. Share my chips! But they're my chips. Honestly, they're nothing special. They're just like normal potato chips. No flavoring. But quite delicious. I just wanted just like plain salted chips more than anything. How many more goals do we have left? Let me check. Let me get this real quick. What is the number on that? So we have at 6,500, we have Trees Hate You. At 6,750, we have the Scrungle and True Form Redeems. At 7,000, we have another Hand Cam Crafting Day. At 7,500, we have the IRL Made Quinn stream. At 9,000, we have that we'll name the TTS Pet Mayo. And at 10K, we have the Mayo model. So there's 6 goals left. We are currently $3,560 away from that 10K goal. We are more than 2/3 of the way there. I remember when we were only halfway there. What the hell happened? I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm actually gonna have to get this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the most frustrating part of that is that like my internet wasn't even broken. It's just that they hated me for being successful, basically. I think this is the first like major content DLC though, right? Most of them are like small little additional quest lines from the sound of it and collabs with other games. No. The jungle one was like, I don't know, $10, if that. Let me see. Yeah, about $10. This is like I think their first major content update. This is like a huge content thing. All right. Let's call Dr. Bacon. Are you ready to go? I'm ready. I'm ready. Then let's head to my boat. Prologue to a new place. It's basically like a whole new game kind of thing. Yeah, we're getting into it now. Just took us an hour and a half. Oh yeah, we've seen the pink dolphin a lot. He comes and says hi sometimes. Seen very little on this game. Yeah, it's good though. I really enjoy this game. Find the monkey, become the monkey. I think I'm supposed to be going underwater, not in the actual jungle. We finally made it. It was way too far for a small boat. But I don't see any town here. Bancho's been so seasick, he hasn't been able to eat properly. Our guide should be here soon. Let's wait a bit. Oh dear God, I'm a bit worried with how they're driving. Yeah, we're gonna be in a lake, I think. I think we're diving in a lake. Looks like our guide has arrived. Go and talk to him. I don't want to. This is your... We're here to help you. Why aren't you talking to him? Hello, are you the village guide by any chance? Oh, y'all must be the visitors from out of town. You must be tired from the long ride. Name's Rimbo. Nice to meet you, Rimbo. I'm Dave. And over there is my colleague. Looks like you all had yourselves a long day. Let's save the introductions for the car. Sounds good. Oh, Bancho looks so sick. Poor dude. Let me introduce myself again. Name's Rimbo. That's a fine name. I'm Cobra, a businessman. I'm Bacon. Got a message from my assistant in the village, so I came on over. I'm You folks sure are interested. The place you're heading to is called Utara. It's an old village by a lake where the train keeps shifting. Ooh, that sounds like the Blue Hole. There's another place like that? Well, no. But lately, strange things have started happening. I heard a dinosaur carcass washed up. Right, well, around here, the lake meets the sea, so unusual creatures do show up sometimes, but a dinosaur, though, never would have thought. To think something like that still exists in our world. My, oh my. Like, oh my God. It probably is. I didn't even realize that, is you? What about the villagers? Would it be okay for outsiders like us to visit? Well, there are quite a few ruins around the village, so we do get outsiders now and then. Because of that, some folks are friendly towards strangers, while others tend to be more cautious. Still, the village chief's a kind man, so y'all should be fine staying for a while. We're almost at the village. Road goes uphill from here, so it might get a little bumpy. Blah, blah, blah. It's already evening. Welcome to our village. The village is built pretty high up. Oh, Bancho's gonna have so much fun cooking here. He is gonna have so much fun with this. I can guarantee it. Oh, he's gonna be so excited once he stops being sick. Wait a minute, is that... Dr. Bacon, you actually made it. How have you been? Good to see you. These are the guys helping with the investigation. I'm Muna. She used to work as my assistant, but she's been on something like a sabbatical. Wasn't there something about you going into hiding after a failed crypto investment? Oh no, I can't believe you brought that up. If you disappear without notice again, it won't be this easy to get reinstated, Muna. Now that I've made back my initial investment, I've got to work hard, really hard. Let's get to it then. Where's the dinosaur carcass you mentioned? Ah, right. You should probably check that out first. Come on, this way. Oh! It's a plesiosaurus? Is that what they are? Whoa, that's one massive dinosaur. How on earth did it get here? This is a freshwater lake. Isn't this a marine species? Bottom of the lake is connected to the ocean. Water forms layers due to its differences in density between saltwater and freshwater. Maybe it came up from the sea. Wait, that dinosaur, its belly looks swollen. Whoa, you're right. We should get out of here. Dr. Bacon just standing there? Oh. Oh, honey, you're about to be covered in guts. Ugh. Oh, why are you smiling? Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, that's so gross. What the heck was that? Let's read about a whale carcass that washed ashore and exploded. Methane gas builds up from microbes in the stomach and causes an explosion. It doesn't have anything to do with the dinosaur itself, but seeing it in person is pretty horrifying. My apologies. May I ask who you are, sir? I'm Panuta, the village chief of Utara village. Are you the outsiders who have come to investigate the strange occurrences in this village? Yes, we experienced a similar phenomenon where we're from, so we're looking for a connection. Till recently, we found frequent earthquakes. They've lessened quite a bit now, however. But the lake has turned yellow and polluted. Carcasses of creatures we've never seen before keep floating up. Strange things continue to happen. The villagers are still anxious. It's exactly why we're here, don't worry. Truth is, our village alone does not have the means to handle this. First, I've prepared houses for you all in the village, so let us head there together. Ba-dum, ba-dum. For now, one of you should remain here. I'll see to the others' housing arrangements. Bancho, you look like you could use some rest. Why don't you take this one first? I'm terribly sorry. Chief, do you have anything to eat? That's right. Bancho must be starving since he threw up everything from seasickness. Well, I can prepare something simple rather quickly. Please wait a moment. Thank you. I apologize for the trouble. He's either gonna fall in love with this food or be so disappointed in it that he feels he has to cook for everyone. All right, how food wars are we about to get? Oh. Oh, he's so spitting that out in his hand right now. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. This is really not good. It's awful. Bancho, that's really rude. He went out of his way to prepare this for us. It was masked with a few spices, but the mundy taste hasn't completely gone away, and if freshwater fish isn't cooked thoroughly, there's a risk of parasites. How could you serve undercooked freshwater fish like this? I appreciate the gesture, Chief. To speak ill of the cuisine of our people. What a disrespectful young man. The taste of food has changed so much of late. It's due to the lake's pollution. I went out of my way to serve you, and this is how you respond? I'm sorry, Chief Panuta. Bancho's a chef, so he's very particular about food. A chef, you say? Harvard cooks from the city rely heavily on artificial seasonings. You speak so because you do not understand the taste of nature. You go too far, Chef. Chief? Very well. I shall prepare a dish using only ingredients from this region. I'll inform you when I'm ready, so please grant me some time. Do as you wish. I mean, they don't even know who Bancho is, but if they did, oh, they'd probably be terrified. He's letting us stay here, and now you're making a scene. Seriously? Cannot accept this kind of cooking. It's not good for the residents' health either. I did think it tasted bad too. It's kind of refreshing to hear you say it. Pancho, you're really something else. Well, since it's come to this, let's focus on making something good. Good mindset. First, we should just consider what kind of fish can be found in this area. Tilapia would be suitable. It's a fish that can produce a flavor most people enjoy. However, to eliminate the muddy taste, we'll need things like fruit, herbs, and spices. I'll look around to see if there's anything suitable nearby. Before we head into the lake, I made some tools while waiting for you all. Please come to my tent. Maybe you've heard, this lake has a unique feature. The terrain shifts over time. It's similar to the phenomenon Dr. Bacon was investigating in the Blue Hole, which is why I was assigned to investigate here. Recently, earthquakes have become more frequent, and the water's gotten murky, making the fish quite sensitive. As you saw, we've even found the remains of ancient creatures. Honestly, it's pretty great for my research. Anyway, if you go into the lake without proper gear right now, you'll end up... Just saying. I only brought a harpoon since I thought I'd just be exploring the lake. What should I do? That's why I, Muna, prepared this. Behold the jungle gun. The gun can transform into 4 different forms. Wow, don't tell me your lab makes weapons too, Dr. Bacon. Not really. Muna just likes making weird stuff. I'll give you this jungle gun as a gift for helping with the investigation. This looks really useful. Thanks, Muna. New content. Jungle gun. Okay. You can transform into 4 different types. You can upgrade into different forms through Muna. I thought this would be easy, but I guess not. First, I should go get the tilapia bancho mentioned. Chapter 1, the village with bad food. Oh, wait. We actually can... Well, I'm sorry. What do you mean I can give them gifts? I can, like, talk to people and give them gifts? Okay. Ooh. I guess we're going in the water? I don't know. How do I get in the water? It's a huge whale. Wait, is it not a whale? What is that? Okay, how do I get in the water? Some would be too welcoming to outsiders, true. How does one go for a dive? Do I have to talk to someone? Sister Carcass in a lake at this altitude. That's really fascinating. I know, right? The species didn't know to have lived in fresh water. Like Mina said, there's a high chance there's an ocean beneath the lake. This research is going to be fascinating. Okay, what about you? Send some goods over here. Call won't go through. Quite a few apps aren't working either. I guess that's to be expected in Mountain Village. Okay, how the... Oh, you want to talk to me. Greetings, outsider. Yes, Chief, what is it? You're so occupied discussing cooking earlier that I neglected to mention. You may use this house as well. It's a bit old, but it should suffice for you to stay in for a while. Oh, and you are a diver, was it? Yes, I'm a professional with quite a bit of experience. Enjoy some rest, Vera. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see, if you wish to enter the lake, use the deck over there. Ah. The lake is not in great condition at the moment, so do not go too deep. I do what I want, bitch. You're not my dad. Let's go diving. Let's go diving. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Switch between forms for different situations. Use, okay. Ooh. Just trying to get a little bit of whatever we can while we're here. A lot of discuses. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Oh, sweet. Oh, I think those are what I need. Down there, it looks really murky. Tilapia usually stay on the surface, so I shouldn't go too deep. I wasn't trying to. In fact, I was trying to just get fish. Let's get you. Oh, you give me. Okay, so those fronds give me oxygen. Good to know. All right. We're just gonna keep catching whatever we can. Might as well start to build up our backstock. Something tells me that Bancho's opening a restaurant here. I don't know, call it a sixth sense, but I think it's gonna happen. It just feels, I don't know, feels like it's gonna happen. So where's the predator? I don't know yet, man. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna beat it up. I guess brown discus. Oh, a heckle discus. Okay. That was the brown discus, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get something from that. Shouldn't wander too far right now. Better to stay near the village. Oh my god. Let me just catch things! Why does this game hate me? Why does it hate me? Why does it want to just let me catch whatever I want and do whatever I want immediately? What do you mean? What if I just want to go get beaten up by a dinosaur? Have you thought about that? This place is gross, though. Look at, like, how murky and yucky everything is. Ugh. I can't go too far down. I can't go too far to the side. Do you think there's gonna be like actual jungle exploration too? Yeah, catching everything. What do you mean? I have to think about my character. Scoffton, I already beat the main game, right? Right? Like, come on. Do you not trust me, game? Why don't you trust me? I promise it's fine. I'll only die a little bit as a treat, I promise. Just a little bit as a treat, please. I think I've almost fished everything out, and I'm not even at like a third of my capacity. These are literally small game fish. One more to catch, and then we'll just go up. Then we'll just go up, I guess. All right. Back to the surface we go. Oh. This lake is huge. I got the tilapia you mentioned. Thank you. I looked around the area a bit. Fortunately, there was a calamansi tree nearby, so I picked some fruit. Syndicate Malenti helps neutralize the muddiness, making it ideal for freshwater fish dishes. However, it would be perfect if we had some herbs and spices to enhance the flavor. Hello, sir. The smell. You must be the outsiders who came to investigate the village. My eyesight isn't very good, so I rely on scent instead. Oh, hello. We were told some strange things have been happening recently, so we came to investigate the lake here. Thank you. I can tell from your voice that you're a kind person. A while ago, there were frequent earthquakes, and now ancient creatures are washing up ashore. So many troubling things have been happening lately. I'm just an old woman who gathers and sells herbs, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Forgive me for asking so abruptly, but do you happen to have any herbs suitable for cooking? Oh, so you're a cook. I can smell the ingredients on you. I have some lemongrass. What do you think of that? Perfect. May I purchase some from you? Of course. You've come all this way, so consider it a gift this time. Thank you. With this, I can make something decent. I hope it helps you make something delicious. I'm Lathy, and I live in the house on the right side of the village. If you ever need spices, feel free to stop by any time. I see. Alright, so what are we doing, Bancho? Herbalist Lathy buys and sells various spices. Pick up ingredients you need for cooking. This should suffice. Have the village chief come here around dinner time. It has been some time since I last worked with these ingredients, so I shall prepare them in advance. Yeah, we got our herb plug.
Okay.
The chief should be here soon. Look at him, he's all grumpy. Look at his grumpy little face. Making an old man with bad legs like me come and go like this. I expect it to be worth the trouble. Please have a seat and wait a moment. I shall have the meal ready shortly. Oh. I have to actually serve it? Wow. Making me actually do things, Banjo? What the fuck? The food war. I mean, actually, this isn't as bad as Food Wars. Let's be honest. Oh, okay. Maybe there's a little Food Wars-esque. What are these truly the same ingredients? The flavor's completely different. The texture's similar, but the aroma. What an incredible aroma! Freshwater fish don't have a strong muddy flavor, so they have to be thoroughly soaked in calamansi juice to remove it. Especially with the pungent smell from this lake, lemongrass must be used to properly mask it. I shall admit, you seem to know a thing or two about cooking fish. Butara Lake is known for its diverse fish population. Since you'll be staying here for a while, how would you feel about preparing meals for our residents? I'd like to repay your kindness for allowing us to stay in the village. However, if I must gather all the ingredients myself, it may prove difficult to serve everyone properly. It's understandable. One of our people in the northern part of the village grows papayas and coconuts. I shall grant you free access to those ingredients. And the fish in the lake have been quite aggressive lately, so do take care. If you're in danger, cut open a coconut in the water, and I'll send out a rescue pod. It's good to know. I heard that fish have become incredibly aggressive, though there were some rather beautiful ones too. With those strange occurrences, the residents may be a bit on edge. I hope you understand. With your cooking skills, I'm certain you'll be able to win them over. Very well, I shall be counting on you. If you acquire anything, come visit the house to the north of the village. Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
Looks like you'll be running a shop here too, Bancho. I'm unsure how many residents will come, but I need to cook anyway. If you come across any good ingredients, bring them to me. Got it. New content. Content. Bancho Grill. In Char Village, you'll be running the Bancho Grill, specialized in grilled dishes. Gather quality ingredients and serve up delicious grilled food. Yeah, buddy. What a long day. Came all this way and met so many new people. Looks like we still have a lot to do, but I'll just do what I can while I'm here. Should get a good night's sleep for tomorrow. Help me get you bed and sleep until the next day, or rest for a certain amount of time. Bed looks stiff, but the village chief went out of his way to set this up for me. I'm so tired, I'll probably fall asleep right away anyway. Gets a bit chilly at night. Feels like there's a draft. I guess I can't complain. I did take this place on short notice. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a really quick BRB because I need to get up and move my body for a minute. And then we'll come back and we will work a bit more, okay? Behave while I'm gone, or I'll fight you. Don't make me fight you. I'm too tired. All right. Sorry, guys. I just really needed to get up and stretch and refill my water and do all that good stuff. So let's get back into it. Okay. Oh. Cutscene. What's up, Muna?
Well,
Oh, Dave, what's up? You're heading down to the lake, right? Could I ask you to help with some research? Sure, I'd be happy to help if I can. Smells like rotten eggs and stings. I don't think I can go very deep. That's due to hydrogen sulfide. It's a gas produced by decaying organic matter. In other words, a toxic substance. It tends to accumulate where fresh water meets salt water due to the differences in density. This lake probably had some to begin with, but I suspect the concentration increased significantly because massive creatures like dinosaurs died and piled up in a short period. See, then this research might be difficult after all. What are you talking about? Do you think Muna, the Dark Angel of this lab, would ask for something like that without a plan? Use this. What's this? It's a purification filter. With this, some of the hydrogen sulfide should be filtered out. I made it in a hurry, so I won't be able to go too deep, but I'll keep researching and see if I can improve it. I see. Still looks like it's quite a lot with exploring the lake. So what can I help you with? I'm looking into some local folklore in this area. Scientific analysis is important, but studying old legends can help us understand why these things are happening here. I read through some writings from the village chief, and it seems like the ancient Sunang people ventured deep into the lake. In other words, they knew how to get past the hydrogen sulfide. There must be traces of that at the bottom of the lake. If you find any sculptures at the bottom of the lake, could you bring them to me? Got it, I'll look for them. Alright. Purification filter is essential. Be sure to monitor your filter's charge. In the jungle, time flows in real time during the day. Dive in the lake or gather resources to prepare for the restaurant at night. So I can't just stay down there forever then like I could before. Like it actually, time goes throughout the day. Okay. And that's an interesting change for them to make. We'll get this tilapia. Oh, you're not what I meant to catch, but that's fine. Oh, and I still have my things. Crab traps. Good to know, good to know. Coconut shaker. Ooh, we got a moss ball. That's new. Guess we'll just catch what we can here. Maybe time doesn't go when I'm in the water because it's not telling me that time's going. And if I have no way of checking the time, like, you know, I feel like that would be kind of shitty. Unless, can I? Nope, I can't even see it in there. Ooh, we got new stuff. And I can go deeper. It's actually fine with the purification filter. Better explore before it runs out. What is this? Oh, lake vine. Used for crafting furniture. Just start catching what we can. Okay, we're just gonna get everything we can. Stop being so close to the bottom. You make it hard to catch you when you're that close to the bottom. Or the edge. what happens when I'm in here? Oh, there's whatever these things are hiding in there. Interesting. More tilapia. I wonder if we'll be able to start clearing, like, the problems in the lake and be able to go deeper, safer. Okay, I just heard something electric and I don't know how I feel about that. Hydrogen sulfide is too dense in here. Better go back. Okay, I'm gonna think I'm gonna modify it later. Okay, okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You don't need to scream at me. Yeah, we'll put tilapia in here. See what we get. A couple of those. Some bluegills. Oh, hey, that's probably one of the statues. Or sculptures. Whatever the frick we're calling them. Catch what we can! Why are you throwing stuff at me? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? I am nothing if not a benevolent high priestess, and you assault me with your own souls? Oh, come on. Come on. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Ooh, hey, there's these things. All right. I think I've got these guys. Yeah. And then I think, oh wait, no. There's oxygen here. Amazing. Amazing. Is Croctor making stuff that was in the trailer? I don't know yet. We just got the DLC. We haven't even had one actual restaurant day yet. I was like, they're gonna be kissing fish, aren't they? Yeah, they are. You go, mwah, 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 mwah. And then they bite your tongue off. I'm assuming. I wouldn't know. I still have my tongue. I promise. No, we do. We have it's a grill. We run a little grill to feed the people. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this the sculpture you mentioned? It's pretty damaged. Oh, the sculpture is an ancient diver. Look at this. I think I'm starting to understand using equipment like this and doing this. Look, I'll go and do it further. Looking at the writings of the village chief had, the ancient Suning people placed stone tablets deep in the lake to pray for safety. There might be clues on these stone tablets. There should be 3 of them. Could you take some photos for me? Sure, but I don't see any where I went earlier. Could they be deeper? I don't think the current purification filter can handle that. You're right. I'll upgrade the purification filter. We'll need to study the contaminants a bit more. I'm analyzing the dinosaur carcass that drifted into the village, but it looks like we need more data. If you could bring me some contaminated bone fragments from the lake, I can help you with the upgrade. Well, this will take time and effort, and my expertise too, so I'll need a small fee for my work. Hehe. Got it. I should look for contaminated bone fragments. She's charging me for the equipment I need for the work that she wants me to do. What the hell? What's up? Equipment enhancement. I don't have the money for that. You got me broke. Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. Don't worry, I see this as part of my training. When else would I get to come to a place like this and work with wild ingredients? Still, if you can't cook sushi, once your skills get rusty. To prevent that, I've been practicing my knife fork wherever I can. It's a shame I can't serve them as proper dishes, though. As expected, Bancho, you never let anything slip. So can I just, like, go back in the water? Hey, buddy. Are the fish biting? No, you scared all the fish away. Sorry. It must be the outsider I heard was coming to investigate. There's some strange phenomenon happening in the lake. Crypto scam without crypto, right? She's scamming me. Or it's been getting real murky lately, and these strange monster fish keep showing up. A while back, there was even an earthquake. Couldn't swim before anyway, but now I sure wouldn't dare try. Come to think of it, you're heading into the water. Ain't that kind of dangerous? So there's a lot going on in the water, but I'm used to it. Shh, don't get cocky and end up getting hooked on a fishing line. Do what I want. You can't stop me. You're not my dad. Can I just like go back in the water right now, or? Can I just dive as many times as I want? Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I want you. Mostly just need fish for serving, I guess. Right, for like our dinners. I'm assuming that's it. You need to find like seasoning and stuff, but that sounds like a later me problem. Oh, those are piranha. Oh dear. That's a red-bellied piranha, a different kind of ferocity from sea creatures. I'd better be careful. Hi, Kay. Oh, I hope work goes well. Oh, dear. All right, well, we caught one. I think we killed another there. Of course, he disappeared before I could actually get him. God. So rude of him. So rude. To die and disappear into the water before I could collect him. Oh, that is not... Got him. We got 2 of them. Yeah, you're coming home with me. I'm feeding you to people. It's happening. In Tomb Raider 3? How are you fighting piranhas in Tomb Raider? You know what? I don't know if I want to know. That sounds terrifying. Ooh, I got a net. Oh, actually, that's so nice.
Where'd it go?
Start with the coconut must be the escape tool the chief mentioned. I'll have to use it to get out when I want to get out of the water. Oh my god. Jesus, everything here wants to kill me. Everything here too wants to kill me. Jesus! What have I done to deserve this? I'm just trying to do and help people. And the piranhas are trying to murder me! They eat you in 3 seconds? Oh, hell no. Okay, we got some catfish. We'll take this escape pod. Oh, hopefully before I die. Jesus, that's killing me fast. Oh my god. Okay, we do have a lot of fish, it seems. I don't know how much we actually end up needing here, so I'm just kind of going with the flow, I guess. From 98? Oh my god. A game's considered vintage now. Game's almost 30 years old. That's actually wild to think about. Got an egg. Some mushrooms. We got papayas and coconuts here. $360 and PS3 are retro. That's actually wild for me to think about. That's insane. Jesus. My brain's metabolizing that information now, and I'm just like, I remember those releasing. So it's time to head to the restaurant. Fine. I gotta be so pushy, game. Seems you're ready to open. Most impressive. Gee, thanks to you, we got everything sorted out quickly. We're planning to start serving food to villagers today. We've stocked up on ingredients as well. I've informed the villagers that you've opened a restaurant, and I'm sure how many will come. As the build rapport with residents, they will gradually lower their guard. If I leave you a badge of recognition here, the villagers may trust you a bit more. For now, I shall hang this mouse deer badge here. The villagers will take it as a sign that food is good. Thank you. Let's hope the villagers feel more at ease now. How do I raise the badge's rating? I shall tell you a few conditions. Fulfill them, and I'll grant you a new badge. Got it. We'll do well. PS5 is 6 years old. Jesus. That's actually insane to think about, that was 6 years ago. Okay. We'll just serve what we can. We'll upgrade this, though. Oh! Well then, channeling his inner... I know it's a panther, but my brain was like, channeling his inner cougar, huh? Alright. I'll upgrade you a few times. See, like, you're just catching everything I could. It made sense. Your favorite podcast is gonna be 20 years old next year? Jesus. It's actually crazy to think about sometimes, like, how old things are. Oh, we'll do you just because you have a lot. All right, let's open. Compassion's a chime, just like take a few off. That would be nice. It would be nice. Oh my god, I actually have to serve people myself again. That stirred something in me. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I see now. I wasn't ready for the skill checks, so now I'm ready. Thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, sound invite. Yeah, it's from Totoro. That's probably why. Oh my god, he ordered a second thing. Ooh. Hello. Please take your meal. It has been a good day. It's been a good day so far. I'm actually having a lot of fun working on this. Look at all that money.
We need money for days, though.
You made it.
Just as I thought, not many villagers are coming by. Yeah, I think they're a bit wary of us. You must be the outsiders. Who are you? Or were you the one who brought us food? Yes, I'm Uzme, the village chief's daughter. Thank you for the food yesterday. The taste was quite... Bancho? It's okay. I tried a proper chef's cooking at the restaurant level, and it was on a whole different level. Call me Bancho. Nice to meet you, Bancho. And who's this with you? Do I hear wedding bells in the background? Chat, do you hear them? Wedding bells? I'm Dave, a professional diver. Nice to meet you, Dave. If you don't mind, how about I show you around the village? Sounds great. I've been curious about a lot of things while exploring. You'll be staying here for a while. I thought it'd be nice if you got to know the village a bit better. I have some cleaning up to do. Thank you for the offer, but you two go ahead. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's actually interested in Dave instead of Bancho. Or maybe she is interested in Bancho and she was trying to get to him through me. Already shipping the new character? There was something about that, all right? Have you heard about the recent earthquakes? Yeah, I heard the fish have become more sensitive because of it. That's right. Recently, there was a major earthquake and rocks fell. The path to Seta Forest has been blocked. It's good that wild animals can't get in, but I'm worried since things that never used to happen are happening lately. Oh, those are crocodiles. Now crocodiles come to the lake to rest at night. They won't attack without warning, but it's still best not to go into the lake at night. When I was young, my father was injured by a crocodile while trying to save me. So that's why he has trouble with his leg. This is the sandy beach. It's where villagers gather by the bonfire and enjoy the night air. It's a beautiful place, but that dinosaur carcass does smell a bit. I heard it suddenly floated in at night and startled the residents. I can imagine how shocking that must have been. There are some men sitting by the bonfire today. I wonder if they're gossiping about their wives. Possibly. I come here to look at the lake when I have a lot on my mind. Dave, do you have any worries? Well, I'm a bit worried that villagers aren't really coming to our restaurant, even though we worked hard preparing the ingredients. Villagers probably won't be quick to try an outsider's cooking. Try talking with them, or how about giving them gifts? It's a tradition in our village to give and receive gifts. That sounds like a great idea. Everyone has different tastes, so it'd be a good idea to learn their preferences. Okay, you can now give gifts to villagers. If they like your gift, they'll gain a lot of affinity. Now that I think about it, have you had any trouble getting around the village? Actually, the houses all look pretty similar, and I'm not used to it yet, so it's a bit confusing. That happens when you're new somewhere. Here's a map of the village. With this, you'll be able to easily find people and places much more easily. This will really help, thank you. Same goes for Bancho. I'm happy that everyone feels comfortable here. Oh yeah, no, she's all into Bancho. She's trying to get to Bancho through me. Reputation system knew it. Yeah. You tour a village at night. You can still do activities after business hours, but if you stay up too late, it'll affect your performance the next day. Alright, who is this? I'm Dave. I came to this village to research. Are you reading? Sorry to interrupt. Oh, it's fine. I'm Kina. It means peace of mind. Do you enjoy reading, Dave? Of course. Reading a book with a cocktail on the beach is absolute heaven. We're on the same page. What have you been reading lately? It's about a guy preparing for an exam to join the anti-monster defense force, but he suddenly turned into a monster himself. He gains incredible physical abilities, so he passes the exam anyway, while struggling with being a monster at the same time. That's a comic book, isn't it? Yeah, it's really fun, I swear. You should check it out. I see. I'll think about it. Well then, I'll get back to my poetry. Oh. Well, I don't think that went over very well. Maybe I should join by the bonfire. Why not? Let's go talk for a bit. Come on, hurry up and carve it. Don't rush me, I might cut myself. What are you making? Say, where you're from, do you have things like animal block stacking challenges? What's that? City folks really are no fun. You stack animal blocks and whoever knocks them over loses. Hi, Itachi. Hello, hello. A few of mine broke, so I've got Gaseng here making me some new ones. Figured he could make a little side cash while he's at it. Behind his scary wife's back. Hey, don't say stuff like that in front of outsiders. But it's true, isn't it? You can't even buy a few coconut drinks with that tiny allowance. If word gets out about this, I might not get an allowance at all. Guess it's the same everywhere. Outsider, if you're interested in the animal block stacking challenge, come find me in the afternoon. I tend to sleep in a bit. I'll be by the block to Boulder. right, we got stuff to do and find now. Talk to people as we go around. He must be the outsider who came to study the dinosaurs. Nice to meet you, I'm Lippa. Hello, I'm Dave. It might be a little quiet for someone from the city, but the village has so many beautiful insects that alone makes me feel like heaven. I can see why. I haven't seen anything like this in the city. It's nice to meet someone who understands. I look forward to working with you. Likewise. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we have a shop here. I heard that giving gifts is a good way to get close to the villagers. Everyone loves gifts, but around here we see it as an important tradition. But I'm not sure where to find gifts people like. That's true, folks all like different things. I can tell you some of the stuff I brought from the city. That way you won't have to go looking all over the place. That's a great idea. I'll come to you when I need something. Rainbow's General Store. What's up? Let's see what you got. Tumblr, fountain pen, Saw Shark Man Volume 2. Okay. Let's see what else we can find. Ooh, some more mushrooms. Some kind of ancient shield. Looks pretty cool. It's a really old tree. Feels like it's protecting the village. Okay, so what else am I going to be able to find? Oh, this is another shop. It's closed, better not bother them. I'll come back later, probably because it's nighttime. I don't know who lives there. Here's the boulder in the way. Any other goodies lurking around that I can get? Oops, some flowers. We do like flowers. Bet you they make great gifts. All right, I guess let's go to bed before it's too late. Time to call it a night. No, we're gonna go to sleep. Gonna get some good eeps. We all know how important sleep is. Very, very, very important. Oh, it's raining today. Oh, wonderful. I hope I can upgrade and fix my house. The roof's leaking. So much for a good night's sleep. Let's see what we got today. Oh, somebody's knocking. Oh my god. Barely slept because of the rain. And now who could that be? I should check it out, I guess. Who the fuck is it? Morning. Did you sleep well? No, the roof was leaking all night, so I couldn't sleep well. My clothes are all damp, too. Yeah, it happens when a place is left unattended for too long. Let me help you fix it up. Dave, could you gather some materials for me? That'd be great. What do you need? Let's see. Some wooden planks, and we need some vines. You can get vines from the lake, but for wood, you will need some tools. Carpentry tools aren't exactly something I could bring on the ship. If there's someone in the village who can do carpentry work, they might be able to help. Take a look around the village. Let's do equipment enhancements. Yep, okay, I need more stuff. Jungle gun. Oh, we get a full cutscene. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, she's a little too excited. She's a little too excited, if you ask me. Hi, Country. How you doing?
Nah.
Anything else you're curious about? No, I'm good. I'm looking for quite a bit. It's getting late. Go get some rest, Rimuru. Thank you for hanging out. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're having fun checking out the DLC for Dave the Diver. It is like a whole new game. It is a whole, everything is brand spanking new. We just get to keep some of our previous upgrades, which is fun. Actually, this is really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, that was glorious. I didn't get as many of them as I would have liked there, but that's fine. I'll take some oxygen. Restock our ammo. Give me some of that. Let's catch this tilapia. We're just kind of waiting for that, whatchamacallit to be ready. Get them all caught up like that. Beautiful. Can't kill me if you're, dead yourself. Or I guess caught in a trap. You're not dead, but... still gonna be dead anyway when I feed you to people. Sorry. I felt the crazy take over for a second. Oops. Ooh. A little spicy. But that's fine because you're mine anyway. And your cat. Got some more lemongrass. Put you here and we will give you some bluegill. We're just gonna catch stuff around here. We'll come get this down. Ooh, sambal sauce. Sounds fancy. I actually think maybe I'm better off coming up above here while I wait for that to be ready. Try to minimize like how long, or try to maximize how long I have on my little filter. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I didn't mean to use that, but I guess I did. Alright, so we are looking for dinosaur bones and tablets. are you? Come on, 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 come on. Oh, largemouth bass. Largemouth bass, you say? Easy peasy to catch, at least. Oh, we got a pearl. Bet you that makes a great gift. Okay, that's like a big drop down, so I don't want to go down that yet until my crab pot's ready. Indonesian tiger perch. Okay. Come on, hurry up. There it goes. I was like, come on. What are you? A mud carp. Oh, that is a... big scary. Although, oh god. What the hell? Oh, I wasn't expecting to be consumed like that. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Switch to the soda tablet spoon I was talking about. Hi, VO! So there's 3. Let me take a photo of this one first. Yeah, after I'm no longer being killed. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. What the hell? What just happened? I just, oh, that was, hi, Silent, that was, I don't know how I feel about that. Well, back down we go. Right back down we go. Oh my god, that was horrifying, actually. Genuinely. I did not like that. I'm just gonna say that. I did not like that. Oh, dear God. Oh. No, I don't. Hi, Prince. Why would I want to be eaten? That's not the fun way to be eaten. What is that thing? That thing's huge. Grouper of some kind, I'm guessing? You're a big boy, I want you. Oh my God. Come on. Yeah, he's dead. There's a fun way to be eaten. You know what? If you can't understand that concept, I'm not explaining it to you. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I forgot that I had to let it go. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but it looks like they're gathering something to do. Please tell me I am able to, at some point, upgrade my, thing more. Oh my God. You're 12 without telling me you're 12. Oh, that thing is huge and scary. Okay. Come on. Oh, yeah, buddy. We got him. Houston. We murdered him. A murder has been committed. He's built like Peter Griffin because he likes food. You got a problem with that? You let Dave live his life how he wants to. We're gonna keep strapped here because I don't know what's coming. See people in spears, but their outfits are different than the sea people I've seen. They look more menacing too. Well, that's worrisome. You don't have a problem? I don't know, man. You're kind of shitting on Dave there a little bit. Sounds like you got a bit of a problem. fuck. Oh, I fucked it, chat. We gotta go. Oh, I think I drown. Oh, I think I drown. I don't think I make it back. No! Fuck. Fuck, guys. Yeah, it's a fucking angry catfish. That's what it is. It is an angry, angry catfish. All right, I'm not going back down now. That was terrifying. Let me just tell you, that was terrifying. I hated that. I hated every second of that. Oh my god, Theo! Honestly valid, though. Oh. That was very stressful. Never. I actually really dislike fish. I don't like fish. I know, surprising a cat who doesn't like fish. I just don't. Hey, buddy. Do you do carpentry work here? Don't think I've seen you around. I'm here to look into the strange things happening in the village. I'll be staying for a while. Nice to meet you. Name's Penib. I handle most of the handiwork around here. Haven't been doing much lately, though. Took a tumble down a hill during the earthquake. So that's why you're wearing bandages. Hope it heals up soon. By the way, I need some wood. Think you could help? Wood? Just cut down a tree nearby. We came here by boat, so we didn't bring any tools. I'd sell you some if I had any to spare, but my arm, like this, I haven't been able to swing any axe. If you really need it, I can lend you my axe. You'll have to get the wood yourself. Your axe? Well, I've only done this once or twice, but I guess that's how it goes. Thanks. I'll take good care of it and bring it back. Okay. There's some things I'll eat, but I'm very picky. Outsider, good to see you. Could I ask you for a favor? Sure, what can I help you with? I've been mixing various herbs and think I could use some more bamboo shoots. Could you gather 3 bamboo shoots from nearby? Sure, that shouldn't be a problem. Bamboo shoots. They should be near bamboo, right? You're quite sharp. I'll be counting on you. Okay, I think I have 2 bamboo shoots right now. Well, we got some wood. More bamboo shoots here. That's how I feel about women. Duck. Go ahead and speak up about the bamboo shoots. Have you managed to find the 3 shoots? Yes. Here are the bamboo shoots you asked for. Thank you. This will be enough for my research. It's not much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Ooh, some cilantro. Fancy, fancy, fancy. I'm curious what you have in your shop, though. Lemongrass, coconut milk, and cilantro. Okay. It is expensive. Oh my god, I am so broke, though. Oh, we got an egg. We're gonna be pulled to banchos very shortly. Ready for you. Management, I guess. Oh, sweet. I can pre-prep the menu. I always love the little cutscenes. They're always so good. All right. Let's just serve whatever we have enough of. Now partially debating getting a steam machine in the near future. But if it was just too, yeah, if it was like 700 or 800, I'd probably jump on it as soon as I could. I get it's because of components, and the fact that it's like $1,000 because of components tells me that they probably were aiming for like the 700 mark. So maybe one day. So this is it, the place the outsider's running. Oh, are you the farmer who supplies the coconuts and papaya? That's right. Name's Japan. I run the farm up north. Don't know what you're here for, but you're probably here to tell us what we're missing compared to the city, then leave. No, that's not my intention at all. Chief asked, so I'll deliver the crops. Just stay out of my way. You better appreciate the premium coconuts. Grow them with my own sweat and blood. I don't want your sweat and blood in my coconuts, sir. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a health hazard. He's pretty hostile. Just as the chief said, some villagers are wary of outsiders. I guess not every outsider treats people here with respect. Still, if we help them with what they need, we might be able to bridge the gap. One second, guys. I'm trying to snooze the edge. There we go. We'll do this little restaurant shift, and then I'll probably take usually at my bigger BRB, it'll only be like 15-20 minutes. It's already dinner time. You damn right it is. And you better pay up big time. How much you're charging me to do stuff? A $36 tip. Ah. I'd show you my tip. I mean, what? Nothing. Sorry guys. I don't know. I think the demon overtook me for a second. Nah, nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never say anything. I don't even know how to speak. No, I don't know, man. Say something to that? No, nothing. I would never. Bunch of you better cook fast. Hurry up. Flame them fans faster. Or fan them flames faster, not flame them fans faster. Yeah, buddy, look at us go. Oh, buddy, we got the gold. All right. I am going to take a slightly long bear, my dears. I'll leave you guys with some words on stream, though. You guys get some tablet time? You want tablet time, chat? You want tablet time? Thing is, steam machines, you can get it, the more base model and upgrade the RAM. Oh, really? Is it going to be really upgradable, though? Because, like, I know you'll have to get the ones that'll fit it, which is the worry. We'll see, though. Oh, we'll see. Enjoy some tablet time, my dears, though. You guys will get some words on stream. I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. But have fun. Enjoy. right, guys. Hi. Hello. I am alive. So it won't really be upgradable, though it seems very usable. Oh, the Steam machine? Yeah. It's just, it's because, so my thing is like, a lot of people are like, oh, you can just upgrade it yourself. But the problem is, with the small form factor, it's going to require like specifically sized parts, which are probably not going to be your normal size parts for a lot of it. Which is going to be a little difficult to then upgrade yourself. But that's the thing, is that's kind of where the fact that it is, yes, it is a PC, but it's like a half step between a console and a PC comes in for the Steam Deck. They dropped Steam Deck prices today. It's about $1,000. Yep. It's because of the CPU, GPU, RAM price, and storage prices are all fucked right now. It's a custom CPU and GPU, but the RAM is normal. Oh, okay. Good to know. So it's like, this is USD. So like the 512 gigabyte one is about $1,000 without the controller. Yeah. Yeah. Like, not terribly when we consider the fact of all the prices going up.
Yeah.
But still more than I'd like to pay. If it was like, I think I said around the $700 price range, which is probably what it would have been had the prices not skyrocketed. I would have genuinely thought about it, because it would have been nice. I could have used it as like basically a 2 PC setup. I also could have taken it with me when you traveled. I could set it up in the bedroom and play games that way. Like, there would have been a lot of usage for it at that price point, but at about $1,000, I'm better off just putting that into my PC. I hear some kind of loud noise. Sounds like it's coming from the upper part of the village. I should go check it out. Oh dear. Oh God, we've got the Ghostbusters of the Blue Hole, I see. Excuse me, have you seen anything glowing in the sky around here? Oh, they're alien people. Got it. Not that I've seen. But it has to be here. My UFO radar is pointing straight at this village. Excuse me, would it be okay if we stayed in this village for a while? We came all this way. We can't leave without finding any trace of the UFO. I'm not really the one to give you permission. But the lake beach should be fine. Why don't you stay over there? Oh, thank you. Okay. Everyone, let's rest up and search again tomorrow. In the name of the Shimano University Mystery Research Club, we will find that UFO. Okay. Aye, aye, sir. I hate them already. Oh, let me turn off my music before I forget. We gotta cut down trees where we can. Hi, Mylene. They all flew away. What's wrong? The fireflies I kept in a jar for light at home. They all escaped. I had them inside a lantern so the lizards wouldn't be uncomfortable at night. I see. Is there anything I can help with? I tried catching them again, but it's not going very well. Could you catch 3 fireflies for me? I don't have anything to catch them with. Ah, right. Then here, take this bug net. This should work. Leave it to me then. And guys, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day. Bug catching. Control. Okay, sneak up with left control to catch them. Ah, I see. Ew. Okay, we got you. Some bugs are going to be easier to catch, and some are harder. All right, I'm vibing with this. This really is like a whole... This is essentially a sequel of a DLC.
Mom.
Here's the fireflies. Were you able to catch them? Yep. Here, the 3 fireflies. Oh my, thank you. Now I have some light at night. Thank you, Dave. You're really kind. It's nothing really. Please keep up the good work. Oh, look at her. She's so happy. Ew. She's gonna come visit us at the restaurant. She's now a customer at the grill. Let's fucking go. I mean, she's gonna make us money. Bananas. Oh, I thought I could catch the lizard. I guess not. Maybe I can catch it later. Ooh, we can get bamboo? Oh, and banana leaves? Nice. Nice. I actually really appreciate this, like, foraging we do in the DLC. This is nice. All right, we'll get this last leaf, and then we gotta run home. We gotta run home and go to bed. Don't want to stay up too late and then have less time tomorrow. Oh, it's getting too late. It's getting too late. We need rest. It's a cloudy day. Okay. I dreamed about food. Now I'm starving. Well, we're not eating till dinner, Dave. I don't think I have what I need yet for you. No, I don't have the skulls. Oh, I can upgrade my harpoon gun, though. Oh, I need 10 ingots. Okay, I was like, why can't I do that one? What do you want, Dr. Bacon? I ain't saving your bacon again. Dr. Bacon, what are you digging up? Oh, Dave, this is something called an Utara crystal. It's a unique mineral found only in this region. I've been studying it since it might be useful for crafting tools. Take a look at this. Can you feel the energy coming off of it? Oh, there's a kind of shimmering light flowing through it. Yeah, it's a fascinating material. Only issue is you can only extract a small amount from each crystal. I could use your help with that. How can I help? You should be able to find solidified Utara crystals scattered around the village and lake. Bring me around 7 of them. I'll study those and try to make some tools you can use at the lake. I was just wishing I had some of Cobra's tools. Perfect timing. I'll collect them whenever I come across them in the village or lake. All right, back down we go. Let's try not to die this time. Oh wait, actually, he's got a shop. Can I buy, like, bombs from you still, or? No. Damn. I thought maybe I'd be able to buy some bombs from you, but no. Fidge. Would have been nice, though. Would have been nice. We are just gonna work our way over to the side and straight down to try to get the picture of that third thing and kill this giant catfish thing that's in my way all the time. I mean, it'll probably respawn every time I'm down there, which is the scary part, but we're gonna do what we can, okay? Oh, hey, there's one of those crystals. What is that thing? Ooh, it is very angry. Okay, but we got it. We got it. It's dead. It's not really what I wanted to kill, though, but it's fine. All right, we got one of you. So now we're one of these crystals. Does it oh, it replenishes all of my bullets. Okay. That's something I was really curious about. All right. Wait, did the photos not come up with me? Do I need to retake them? There we go. So it looks like it's depicting someone diving. So the ancient Sunang people really did dive deep into the lake. We got some photos of the tablets. I should head back to Muna. Yeah, we will at some point. Not yet, though. I don't know what I can do with you, but... we're gonna start catching what we can. I think our catfish is there. I think I've almost got it. It's gotta be almost dead. Uh-oh. I need more ammo if I'm gonna do this. Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it. We did it, guys. We killed him. We killed him. We fucking killed him. I did it. I killed him. I did it. I did it! I did it! Fuck that catfish! He's a bitch! Oh my god. Okay. Now the problem is trying to get out of here before my thing dies. But also I need dragon bones. Or dinosaur bones, not dragon bones. Dinosaur bones. And like a lot. Alright. I guess we're going. I guess we're going now. But we got the tablets photographed. Which now means when I come down here, I just need to get fish and bones so I can upgrade my thing. That's all I gotta do now. All right. And back down we go. Oh, we already got 4 of those crystals, which is nice. We already got 4, so I'll take that. Oh my god. I got a couple of you guys like that. Always need more tilapia. We're gonna get so much tilapia. Well, really, we just need whatever fish we can get right now. Mostly. I just need to have enough stuff to feed people. Okay. Oh. I can sick them on fish to kill them for me? Interesting. I was not expecting that. One more try, hopefully we'll do it. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, got it. And another crystal. That actually felt very, very nice to do there like that. Get you. Oh, sweet. I don't have to actually work to catch those things. Good, 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 good. All right. So we're going to go ahead and put you here. Put the mud carpet in it. And then just start catching everything we can here. So that I have stuff to take up with me and feed people. Because we got a lot of people to... Well, actually, we don't really have that many people to feed yet, but we will. And if I start getting stuff now and upgrading dishes, then they'll have to pay even more. And I'll make more money. And it'll be great. Oh, come on. Please just be ready soon. I'm, like, actually running out of stuff to catch here. There we go. Alright. I have to remember that's there. If I get down to 1, we'll start swimming back, but we're gonna hope we can find another one before then and some more bones. Dead. Alright, I'm not gonna chase that too much. She's gonna come back this way anyway. Come get these guys picked up. Along with you. Oh, there's a vertebrae there. All right, we're gonna try this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, but we're gonna hope that we do. No, we don't. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't want to drown again and lose all my meat again. I need to feed people so I can make money, so I can get upgrades, so that we can do stuff.
Ooh, a foot of the stone tablets. Comparing the foot of the stone tablet with the previous artifacts, seemed the ancient Sunang people used something like a breathing apparatus. So it makes sense. They couldn't have gone down there with nothing, just holding their breath. That looks like you're about to ask for something. That breathing apparatus part, could it be at the bottom of the lake? It's definitely there, right? All right, I'll try and find it. With the current purification filter, getting to the bottom seems impossible. I'll need larger bones than the fragments you brought earlier to modify it. Think things like skulls or vertebrae, you know? Got it. I'll grab them down there if I see any. Thank you. I've gotten some. I don't know if I've got enough. We'll find out. We do. Oh, that's the max level then. Okay.
Nah.
Anything else you're curious about? Nope. All right, Dr. Bacon, what do you need? About the ultra crystals. Did you manage to get out there? There's 7 of them. Yes. Here they are. Oh, this is absolutely, this should be more than enough. First, I've made some simpler tools using the crystals I gathered. If you bring me more Ultrahara crystals, I can continue my research. Great, I'll pick them up whenever I spot any. What kind of stuff can you make? Level up new items as it grows. Okay. Oh, okay. This is just what I can buy in place of. I see. Enables fast travel. Battery can be partially charged using entire crystals, ammo box refill, large air pouch. Okay, so you replace his shop now, I see. And we're gonna cut this tree down. Oh, that's a stick bug. A stick insect. You have been caught. Ooh, another crystal. You've got something for me. What do you want? What do you want, sir? Good grief, can't seem to catch any. Something wrong, Basu? There's a fish called a walking catfish. They're mighty tasty when grilled, but they just won't bite a hook. They hide in the mud, you see. Could you maybe catch 3 the next time you go to the lake? I don't think catching them would be too hard if I spot them, but wouldn't they be hard to find if they're hiding in the mud? Hey, no need to worry. They'll jump out and go after anything that passes by. Oh, I see. Right. Best grilled whole, so bring them back alive. If you've got a net, you could catch them all at once. Wonderful. Hi, Legolas. How you doing? Hey, you made it. Want to try the animal block stacking challenge? Now that you're my kind of guy, the rules are simple. We take turns stacking these animal blocks, and whoever knocks them over first loses. Best way to learn, try it yourself. Let's get started. Oh, okay. All right. You feel like you're good for the side. Uh-oh. That was almost very bad. Oh, that's huge! Oh, that almost went off the edge there. Oh, buddy. Oh, this is so gonna drop something off the edge. There. Oh, of course he's swapped to a smaller one. Oh! No! Hi, Psycho Divinity. How you doing? You've never heard of this game? Oh, it's so good. It's so much fun. Got so much done around the house yesterday and I have a work schedule for tomorrow. Busy. Hey, sometimes being busy is good. Plenty of folks around here love the game too. Win a match and I'll give you a new animal block. Bring me 3 of them and I have a little something for you. The more you collect, the more fun it gets. All right, you're past the beginner stage. Let's play for Donnie this time. How about we wager 30 Donnie just to make things interesting? Oh dear. All right, well, that'll be fun when I'm not broke. So this is actually the DLC that happens like after the main game. But it is quite literally, you are a diver and you're hired to basically go into a part of the ocean that is like changes every time you go down there. It's a phenomenon, and we are catching fish to then serve in our restaurant, while also discovering the mysteries of what was called the Blue Hole. Now we're in the DLC, which it's happening again in the jungle this time. So we're trying to help them figure out what's happening over here. But the house repairs. Oh, you got the wooden vines. Here you go. Good, nice work. All right, let's fix this place up. That must have taken some effort, so just sit back and watch. But yeah, it's a little bit of like fishing, well, diving, and restaurant management as a game, basically. Looks much better now, thanks. Well, there's not much I can sell around here, at least I can do, right? Place still feels a bit empty, though. The village chief said you can use it however you like, so let's decorate it with some furniture. Come to think of it, Buncho's place could probably use a few things, too. Why don't you go ask Buncho? We've got food to prepare, too, so we'll probably need a few things. Got it. What is it? How's the cooking going? Looks like the villagers will be coming too. I have the basics prepared, so there's no issue, but the ingredients from this region seem far better suited to skewers. A proper skewer girl would be ideal. Skewer girl. It's not something we can just make ourselves. Maybe the carpenter could help us out. Alright, well, I don't think I can get all the way to the carpenter before it'll be dinner time. Okay, let's go ahead and enhance some stuff. Enhance. All right, what animal is he gonna be this time? An elephant. Okay, we've had a panther, a bird, and an elephant so far. All right, now that's been upgraded. Oh, we can upgrade that again. Oh, well, I didn't mean to. Eh. All right. I'm a bit worried we're gonna upgrade a little too much, but that's fine. We don't have people buying like a ton. All right, so let's see. What do we have the absolute most at right now? Looks like these, bluegill. And then let's do these. And then we'll open for the night. Potential customers is the problem. I need to get more potential customers. Oh, we researching. We researching and cooking. Oh my God. Wild. I'm not surprised though, it is Bancho. This is what Bancho does best. Bancho do what Bancho does. Yeah, buddy. Having to serve this all myself sucks, by the way. I want my staff back. Soon. I'm sure there is a staff slot, so I'm certain we're gonna unlock it at some point.
Wow.
Like, we've got to, right? This will probably be our last meal of the evening we serve, which is fine. We do have a lot to do still, man. I gotta unlock new customers. I gotta start talking to people more. Look at that money. Oh yeah. Chapter 2, Jungle Life. Alright. Come to think of it, those weird tunes from yesterday. They said they were here to photograph a UFO. Don't tell me there's actually something here. I think I should head up on the hill on the right side of the village. I should go check it out. Hey guys, find anything? Oh, sir, keep your voice down. I've got a good feeling about today. All right, got it. But weren't there 3 of you before? Yasuto, he got bitten by a wild spider on the way here and came down with a high fever. He won't be able to join today's expedition. I see. So you're using that telescope to look for UFOs. That's right. I, Fukuo, is in the name of Shimazu University Mystery Research Club. Will prove the existence of UFOs today. You're with me on this, right, Takaru? Aye, aye, sir. Sir, Yasuto's telecamera. Could you handle it for us? Me? Yes, sir. We can't let Yasuto's sacrifice be in vain. All right, can you tell me what I need to do? I'll show you. First, go to the telecamera and look up at the sky. All right, we'll do in a second. Hang on, let me get this bamboo. Cat sitting. We do love cats. We do. There it is. The glowing object. Wait, what is that? Start take a photo. Sigastro's soul can cherish this moment. Gastro's still alive, though. Yeah, buddy. Oh, capture with max zoom. Yeah, buddy. That's a great shot. But one photo might look fake. Take another. Oh, dear. Oh, I fucked that. What is this? That is interesting. This cat can be silly. Just hold out your hand and it'll put itself. Aw, we love kitties who do that. Perfect, but it feels like it's getting closer. Maybe it just came out clear. One more shot and we'll know for sure. Oh, it is definitely getting closer. Oh, that doesn't look too good. It definitely looks bigger than before. Whoa, it's getting bigger. Sir, it's heading straight for us. Oh! All right, who's gonna die because it crashed on him? Is everyone okay? Thank goodness it missed us. Fukuo, don't tell me you use that sealed psychokinetic energy to save us. Who knows, maybe I sense the danger and it just slipped out. Right now, you should go after that crashed UFO first. You're so calm, even in a situation like this. Fukuo, that's real leadership. I can't believe there was actually a UFO. Judging by the direction it fell, it's probably near the lake beach. Let's go check it out. Oh, let's go find... Oh, that looks interesting, to say the least. Is that really a spaceship? Told you, sir. We picked up a signal here. Our long investigation has finally paid off. Shimano University Mystery Research Club, may we shine forever. Wait, I think someone's coming out. Alien life form. No, that's a human. Who the hell are you? Middle-aged man. Where am I? Martin Tweed is his name. This is Utara Village. You're in the jungle. More importantly, is this Earth? Yeah, so you are an alien. 2 eyes, 1 mouth. You copy the human form, but the hair, you only got it half right. What is this guy talking about? I'm the CEO of Kindred Aerospace, Martin Tweed. Kindred is the world's 4th largest spaceship manufacturer. You've heard of us, right? Yeah, I think I have. Even out here, we're great. Our marketing team's doing great. By the way, the signal here isn't great. I was testing a prototype spacecraft, and the GPS got scrambled. Those engineers can't believe they missed that. It'll take a while for my rescue signal to reach HQ. I'll be staying in the village until then. Not an alien after all. I'm disappointed. If he came from space, doesn't that still make him an alien? Well, aliens usually have, you know, big eyes and no hair, so in that sense, maybe it kind of counts. Maybe we should head back and discuss this properly. Let's call it a day, Takaru. Aye, aye, sir. That's not a UFO. Oh, hey, what are these? Is this starfruit? Starfruit! Yeah! Starfruit's actually really good when you get good starfruit. Starfruit is kind of similar to dragon fruit that, like, if it's not properly ripe and, like, grown right, it tastes like nothing. But when it's done, when it's, like, actually well cultivated, it is delicious. Let's give you a pink flower. A pink evening primrose. Thank you for thinking of me, Dave. Will you come eat at my restaurant, please? I need people to eat at my restaurant so I don't die and go broke. You know, it's important that I don't, hopefully. I am here to, like, fix your guys' shit. So if you could at least, like, support our restaurant in the process, that'd be nice. I'm here to fix your problems. What is that? A banana flower? A banana flower? I bet you this lady would like bugs. I bet you I can give her that stick bug I found and she'll be ecstatic. Watch, I'm gonna woo this lady with a bug. Don't mention it, I even got a big night out of it. Thanks to them, I can light up my room at night so my lizards don't get scared. Looks like Lippa really loves lizards. Oh. I don't, can I catch lizards? Would you like another firefly? Oh, my firefly? I've actually been interested in these things like this lately. Thank you, Dave. Okay, how can I catch lizards with the bug net, though? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's another crystal.
Hi.
You're not here because my wife sent you, are you? You gonna play animal block stacking? Sure.
Hi.
If my wife sees this, I'm in trouble. I better win this quick before that happens. Oh, the anxiety of that. Okay. Oh, that actually landed so nicely. That was actually impressive to watch fall like that, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, buddy, we got the big boy down. Impressive. Oh, I am not putting down another elephant. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, there it goes. I win! Yes! Man, I lost. I used to be better than this. Well, loss is loss. Here, take this. It's a chicken block I made myself. Let's play guys again sometime when we both have time.
Hi.
I'll just like talk to you.
Hi.
I don't really care what you have to say. Wait. I can ask about your favorite things? Village is great, but there's not much to do for it. If I gamble with hard, my wife gives me the stink eye. What kind of things do you like? Manga and game consoles. I could get them if I wanted to, but she nagged me endlessly saying that stuff's for kids. I mean, that's way better than actually losing money gambling, right? I guess I'll have to get them in secret and enjoy them on the sly. Because manga and game consoles. I should make note of that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I gotta get people to like come to my store. Come eat. Oh, let's get these flowers. Oh, you're someone I haven't met, and I should probably go to bed. Hello, my name's Dave. I'll be staying in this village for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you crying? I'm sorry I spoke to you at a bad time. No, it's all right. I was just looking at the lake and remembering Jaka, and my husband used to play there. I'm Cinta, and I live in this village with my son. We haven't had any villagers in quite some time. It's nice to see someone from outside again. But some people here might not be happy about it. I'll do my best not to cause any trouble. My Jaka dreams of going to the city someday and becoming a musician. He's a bit shy, so he may not approach you first, but if you have any advice, I'd really appreciate it. Bastard doesn't seem to be in a good mood. Ask him why he's angry. Is something wrong? Well, the thing is, I set up some traps to catch any fish. And them dang crocodiles went and tore them all up and took the fish. They've always been mean, but ever since the quake muddied the water, they've gotten even worse. Speaking of which, you said you dive in the ocean, right? Yeah, I taught diving and helped with explorations, too. Well, now, I reckon you've seen sharks before. So, did you say there are sharks in freshwater, too? I think I've heard of it. Bull shark, right? That's the one. Lives in the ocean, but it can swim rivers. Heard one even made it all the way up here to Utara Lake before. Crocodiles and sharks both? That's the worst. You take care now. Is he gonna come to the restaurant now? Yeah. Let's go. Place looks nice and clean now. Maybe I could add a few decorations. Ooh. It's sleep time though. It's sleep time. I ain't got decorations. It's time to eat. I dreamed about food. Now I'm starving. Yeah, we always are. Actually, let's go check out the lab. What do you have today? Ammo box, large pouch refill. We're gonna take you and you. To start me off. Oh, not this guy. Do I smell hydrogen sulfide? Yeah, that's right. You have a keen nose. I know that smell well. We sometimes get it during experiments in the lab. Why is it so strong near the lake? I'm a researcher. I couldn't help overhearing. Let me explain. Hydrogen sulfide forming layers from biological remains is a natural phenomenon. But as you may have seen from the carcass at Lake Beach, ancient creatures started rising from the bottom of the lake one day. They were either poisoned by hydrogen sulfide on the way up, or couldn't adapt to the lake's composition and died. Buildup of corpses keeps fueling the cycle, increasing the hydrogen sulfide concentration. That's what this genius Muna has figured out. I see, situation is normal. At this rate, the lake's ecosystem could be in danger. Is there a place at the bottom of the lake where clean water flows out? If so, we might be able to use some parts from my spacecraft. I think I might have seen something like that. I'll check. It'll take a while for the rescue team to arrive anyway. Time to show what I can do. Let me know if you find a spot with clean water, and tell me what the train looks like too. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, is this... What are you doing here, bud? Why are you in a paddle boat? Finally, a village with people. Sato? Dave, is that you? What are the odds? Water, please. Just water first. Here. Oh, that hits the spot. What are you doing out here? I'm staying in the village with Dr. Bacon while we do some research in the jungle. Got it. Well, since we ran into each other, mind if I stay here for a while, too? Are you gonna come be a patron at my restaurant? Of course, you can stay near the tents, away from the villagers. How did you end up all the way out here? I was using a new app called Marinka Bloom, and next thing I knew, I was here. Marinka Bloom? Is that different from Marinka? Yeah, exactly. There's some complaints about the original app. People would swim forever, walk for ages to collect Marinka, and none of it was being tracked. So they made a spin-off app called Marinka Bloom. Tracks your steps and even your swimming distance. All that gets turned into points to grow a giant flower in the app. When giant flower blooms, you're supposed to get some kind of reward, though I haven't confirmed that yet. Still working on my collection. By the way, did you bring your phone? Yeah, most apps don't work here. It's too remote. That's the best part. Marinka Bloom uses a space network. No connection issues, even out here. Actually, it's still better. So you need a friend code, and you're in luck. I've got one left. Want to take your first step? I guess. But how do I get started? Take out your phone. I'll send you the code. I got some link. Just install it from there. Basically, just like Marina, catch fish, unlock cards, and completion goes up automatically. But just collecting cards isn't enough to grow the seed. You'll need to keep its health up. For that, you'll need nutrients and water. And how do I get those? That's where Marinka Bloom works its magic. Your steps and swimming distance get converted in points. Anyway, better try it yourself than listen to me ramble. I'll be around the village. Just ask if you need anything. I mean, mon. Okay, buddy. I love that you're just like going off. He's not even getting off the boat. Okay. Can we go to the next stage? All right. I don't actually really care too much about that, but it be what it be. We take what we can get. We take what we can get, and we live with it today. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're gonna try to get ourselves like straight down here. Crystal there. Oh, I forgot that I can charge it with crystals. Ow. I was like, why isn't it just going away? Because I can recharge it, that's why. Oh my god, why do I keep missing? There we go. Now it's dead. Alright, screw it. We'll use a crystal to recharge this. Try to get us all the way down. Oh, that is a... What the... It's a giant sturgeon sweeping the bottom for food. Looks incredibly tough. I'd better be careful. Try to kill it? Ow. Oh my god, that fish was in my way! Oh, it's chasing. Oh, this thing is chasing. Jesus. Oh my god. The thing came for me. Ugh. Bro can't survive against me. What is this? That's what I want to know. Armored catfish, okay. There's the breathing apparatus, I think. Looks like the breathing apparatus from the tablet earlier. This must be what Muno was talking about. I should take a closer look. Get these catfish. I can still make out a shape, but it's too damaged. I'm sure Dr. Bacon and Mia can figure something out. Uh-oh. Oh. What's that? Looks like something just shook from the lake below. Something's glinting in the pile of fallen branches. I've never seen a mirror like this before. I should take it with me. take this guy down the old-fashioned way. Let's come get this mineral. This side, the hydrogen sulfide levels are really high here. I shouldn't go any deeper. Yeah, I didn't plan on it. I'm just gonna catch what I can, and then we're gonna go back up. Because that's what we should do. That's the smart thing after, you know, risking my life killing that giant thing. Would really suck to die and not actually be able to, you know, get its meat. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Up you go. All right, let's just finish fishing out what we can here. Just slightly out of reach, huh? Just slightly out of reach, I see. That's fine. I still got you in the end. You can't escape me. I have people I'm gonna feed you to. You can't just leave. Sorry, bud. I need money. I do. I need it. And I get money by feeding you to people. Why are you throwing things at me? What have I done to deserve this? Is that... Martin, let me know if I find clean water. Where some more clean water is coming out, I should head back up and let him know. Oh, sweet. Two big quests, like, getting worked on then. Just from this one dive. We love that. Come on. Don't go running away from me now. Come back here. Thank you. I think these guys are just straight up cats, right? Yeah. Oh, all right. I can't go too far because our thing's gonna die here soon. So let's actually just go ahead and probably call it here. I've got a pretty full inventory. We've got a lot of quest progress. We don't have a ton of people coming to the restaurant yet, so we'll take what we can. We'll take what we can. Hey, bud. You got like a sixth sense there, I swear to God. At least still smells like hydrogen sulfide. Did you happen to find where that clean water I mentioned earlier comes from? Yeah, I found a spot where clean water's flowing out, and it was just about to tell you. Current was really strong, so I couldn't get inside. If it's spring water, that's even better. If we connect some pipes, we could drop a large amount of water. Did you see anything inside you could latch onto? There was signs of ancient ruins, so there should be something to hook onto. Why? Well, I was checking the wreckage of my spacecraft. I found some wires and hooks, so I made this hook gun. Here, take it. If there's something to latch onto, you can use this to move quickly. It should help you push through the current one. I see, that does sound useful. Then, could you go into that cave where the clean water is and connect this pipe? Once it's connected, I'll bring the pipe out and attach it to the purification device. I'll lower down. All right, got it. I'll check it out. Ooh. Okay. Does that replace my actual gun, though? I hope not. Let's come talk to Muna. This looks like the breathing apparatus from the stone tablet. With this, I can finally start some real research. If I compare it to the records that the village chief gave me. Oh, now that I think about it, I spotted something glowing down below. Something else was stained yellow. Everything else was stained yellow by hydrogen sulfide, but this one piece stayed completely clean. May I take a closer look? Did he say alien ship? Oh yeah, no, they thought that he was a UFO. They thought that his spaceship was a UFO. This could be a Suning stone. Have you ever heard of the Suning civilization? It's said to have existed in this region in ancient times. I think I read about it in a book once. An ancient civilization wiped out by a sudden rise in sea level. I thought it was just a legend. It's real. Sure, later generations may have exaggerated parts of it, but the civilization itself did exist. About 12,000 years ago, the Suning civilization thrived on abundant mineral resources, but was submerged by a sudden ice age and massive flooding. But the Suning people scattered across the world and are believed to have laid the foundations of modern human civilization. And there's even a theory that there are people who were submerged, evolved into the sea people, a truly revolutionary idea. Anyway, the Suning stone was essential for creating various artifacts back then. It contains highly concentrated energy. How you use it makes all the difference. If we harness this energy, we can make the jungle gun even stronger. You'll notice a whole new level of performance compared to the materials we've been using. Well then, I'll take a closer look at the breathing apparatus. It feels like everything's finally starting to come together, thanks to the materials you've been finding. Okay. All right. I think we're just gonna go back down. We're gonna try to make it straight to the bottom again. And go down into that area. I have to remember if I see those catfish, I need to catch them with the net. I don't really care about the piranhas right now. Or you. Well, there's that dude, though. Always here. Oh my god. Dude. I love that I missed it twice like an idiot. And it's dead. Thank you. All right, let's refill everything. Get more of these crystals. And now we're gonna work our way down. Continue to work our way down, I guess. Oh, those are the things I can hook to now, I think. I see. Okay, this should be right about where it was, right? Assuming it didn't change entirely. No, we're good. Right, asked me to connect a pipe where the clean water flows out. Should try using the hook gun on that latch sticking out. Well, moving that fast made my ears pop. All right, let's install the pipe at the water source, like Martin said. Ooh, let's hope. All right, it's secured. Let's grab the pipe and ride the current back out. Okay, that didn't sound like it was doing good things on the way out, I'm not gonna lie. That made me dizzy. Martin, I connected the pipe and brought it back. Oh, that's a perfect spot. All right, then I'll send the purification device down to you. Let's connect it. This is a purification device. It's pretty big. It took quite a bit of work to build. Now go ahead and connect the pipe you brought to it. The device is working, just as expected. Kindred technology works perfectly anywhere. The lake should be much clearer by tomorrow. Glad it turned into a nice parting gift. I'll try contacting the rescue ship again. Nice. Look, guys, we did a good thing. Want the goodies over here. That's fine. Now we're just gonna catch whatever fish we can. That was actually very successful. Yeah. That's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. You ain't so big now, are ya? You ain't such a big boy now, are ya? It'll actually be really nice, hopefully, to not have such a rush every single time I dive to get out in time. Come on. I know I can catch you. There we go. So much money. Hi, Malware. It's fine. They're all gonna die and be eaten anyway, so. Eh. In the end, does it really matter? There's that big guy again. I am not going after him until I upgrade my weapon because I don't want to deal with that. I just don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't. No, I'm good. Oh my god, no, the other way, Dave. The other way. Thank you. Look at him. Look at that go. Now we're mostly just waiting for this crab pot to be done. And then we'll probably head back up. Too short. Oh, come on. And then I miss. There we go. Don't see me. Don't see me, buddy. Don't you come chasing after me. Thank you. I just don't want to deal with that today. I just don't. I think that's valid. I think I'm allowed to not want to deal with him. Alright, let's take the pod back up. That was actually kind of slightly painful knuckle pop. Alright, let's go work on quests and stuff. Oh, sir, perfect timing. Good news. Our friend Yasuto has fully recovered from his illness. The one who got bitten by a spider and couldn't join the investigation? That's a relief. I had a nightmare all night about being chased by 1,000 spiders. It's a real shame I couldn't take part in the investigation. But thanks to you, sir, we managed to get a photo of the UFO. There's definitely some kind of mysterious power in this village. So about that, Fukuo, Takaro, I've decided to stay in this village. You're not coming with us on our grand journey? It's not like that. I just feel like there are more mysteries to uncover here. I'd love for you guys to stay too, but you have a duty to seek out other mysteries. You're right. It's a choice we must make for the greater good. It's an unavoidable fate. Yasuto, your noble sacrifice will be remembered, even if we part ways here. The Shimano University Mystery Research Club will always be together. Aye, aye, sir. You better come eat at my restaurant, or we're gonna have problems. As I mentioned, I'm planning to stay here for a while. Right, get some rest and keep up with your research. But just staying doing nothing but research feels a bit awkward, so would it be alright if I worked at your restaurant? My father runs a ramen shop. I know a bit about cooking and serving. Sounds great. We've actually been a bit short-handed. I'm sure Bancho will be happy to hear that. Thank you for having me. Now that I think about it, this morning I noticed webs coming out of my hands. Like that character? Yeah, when I bend my wrist like this, white threads come out. Maybe we could use this to help with serving. Might work. Let's meet at the shop when you're ready. Don't tell me that I am gonna have off-brand Spider-Man as my employee. Oh my god, I'm gonna have off-brand Spider-Man as my employee. What the hell? What the hell? Hey there, kid, I'm Dave. Let's get along. Oh, Mr. Outsider. I'm the boss of this village, Bima. If you've got any questions, ask me, the great Bima. You're a confident one. Got it. Skewer girl, I can make one easy enough. But like I said, Mom's messed up right now. Getting materials isn't easy. Bring me what I need and I'll make it. No charge this time. Got it. I'll go get them. What do you need? Bring me 3 stones. That'll do. Grab a pickaxe and mine some rocks around the village. Then bring them here. I don't have a pickaxe. Wait, you came here completely empty-handed? We thought we were just gonna investigate the lake. We didn't bring many tools. Figures, you outsiders are quite unprepared. I don't have a pickaxe either. Try Peric. He might help. When I bring him ore, he makes things for me. He's usually by the furnace in the center of the village. Yellow belt. Can't miss him. I got more people I haven't met around here, so let's go talk to everyone. Hello, I'm Dave. I came here to investigate. I saw in the stars recently that a large round presence was approaching. I suppose that must be you. Atara Village is a beautiful place, full of flowers and trees. It really does seem that way. I was expecting something more desolate. It's thanks to the spirit of Setah Forest, who's watched over us in peace all this time. I can't understand why such strange things have begun to occur so suddenly. Perhaps my sight is dimmed and I can no longer read the flow of the stars as I once did. It must be the spirit's will. All we can do is wait and see. What do you like? Every flower in the village is beautiful. Watching them bloom brings me great joy, but the hibiscus that blooms near Surga Falls, I rarely get to see, which is a shame. It has no sense. Unless you see it yourself, you cannot truly feel its presence. These old bones make the journey to Surga Falls quite far, so I can only admire them from afar. Okay. You like flowers, though, so you're getting a flower. Someone else I haven't met yet. I'm Uncle Dave. Nice to meet you. Whoa, you're an outsider. They say outsiders pluck out people's eyeballs and eat them like candy. Is that true? What kind of nonsense is that? Where'd you hear that? Bima told me. I'm glad it's not true. I'm Sanaya. My brother is Eka. I see. I'll be staying here for a while, so let's get along. I love that he just approaches this kid, calls himself Uncle Dave, and says, let's get along, okay? Hey there, I'm Dave. I'm just staying in the village for a bit. So you're the with that glasses girl who came in recently. I'm Becca. I'm 10. Mister, do you have any games on your phone? A few. Can't try one? Sure, why not? Here you go. I'll give it back soon. Thanks. I died. What did you play? Evil Factory? Nope, that looks boring. So I played Bouncy Dumbo. Super fun. Let me play again next time. Sure, maybe next time. Evil Factory's fun, though. Guess these kids have different tastes. Ooh, I think we can level up. Yeah, buddy, let's rank up. It's time to ask the village chief for a rating upgrade. I should invite him over for an evaluation.
What the hell is happening? What is happening? What did I just witness? I don't... Okay. Yep. Yep. All right. That was the thing. That's for sure.
A person with yellow belt must be Peric. I should go talk to him. Excuse me, are you the blacksmith Peric? You're one of the outsiders who came recently, aren't you? I'm Peric. I was wondering if I could get a pickaxe from you. A pickaxe? I don't have one on hand, but I do have the materials to make one. Could you make one for me? It's not difficult, but the forest fire went out when I finished repairing the house. I need to add more charcoal to get it going again. Could you bring me some bamboo chunks from nearby? Bamboo charcoal burns steadily. Once the fire's ready, I can make the pickaxe quickly. Bamboo grows on the outskirts of the village. It's hard for me to go far since I need to watch the children. Sure, I'll go find some. Hi, Star. You want to go to... Yeah, that was, it was definitely interesting. Hey, here's your charcoal. Did you get the bamboo chunks? Yep. Good, this should be enough to get the fire going. You needed a pickaxe, right? Give me a moment. Yeah, this game, some of our, like, upgrade cutscenes are a little bit of a fever dream. A little bit of a fever dream. Just a tiny bit. But it's okay. Working the furnace so this heat gets to you, but promise is a promise. Here's the pickaxe. Thank you. It looks really sturdy. Rocks around here is tough. You'll need something like that to break it. Since the furnace is running, let me know if you need anything else. Bring me some more and a bit of money, and I can make anything you need. Thanks, Peric. I'll put the pickaxe to good use. Yeah, buddy. And I can get better tools. I mine 3 rocks and bring back 3 stones, right? Okay. There we go. Let's go bring this back. I think I can do this before we actually have to open the restaurant for tonight, so I might be able to have the upgrade for the restaurant before we open tonight. That would be really nice. What is it? Skewer grill. Did you get the stones I asked for? Yep. Good. This should be enough to make a skewer grill. Watch closely. See craft below. Okay, press OK and it will craft the furniture. Bum, 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 bum. Look at him building it. That's amazing. That's fast. Don't need your praise. If my arm wasn't messed up, I'd be even faster. Anyways, I would make good use of the tools. You can take them back now. Keep them. Can't use them right now anyway. I was getting a bit bored anyway. Works out for me. Bring the materials. I'll make what you need. And yeah, I'll be charging from now on. Sounds good. I'll put this skewer grill to good use. Thanks. Now I should take this poncho. This looks heavy. Yeah, that's we're gonna get some gains from carrying this. You actually brought a skewer grill. Much appreciated. It's really heavy. Where should I put it? We'll need to finish this place properly. I'm not particularly skilled at that. How about you handle the arrangement of furniture and equipment as you did at the Blue Hole? Got it. I'll take care of it. Select interior below. Place the grill. Okay. Skewer grill set, thank you. With this, I intend to prepare simple skewers rather than full meals. Some customers prefer something light to accompany their meal. So, I would have you handle the skewers. It should not be difficult. Only the grilling time must be precise. I think I can handle that. I've been working together for a while now, after all. Very well. I'll rely on you from here on out. That's a good thing we just got an employee. From the pen up to craft. Okay. There's the grill. Try grilling different ingredients and serving them. We'll do, I guess. I did see something like over here that looked like I could pick it up. And I don't know what it was, so I'm curious. Oh! Another spot to mine. That's what it is. Tin ore, huh? Tin? I love that we're getting a lot more, like, general farming sim things with this DLC. It's like, oh, here, go forage for items. Go mine for stuff. This won't work. Hey, Rimbo, something on your mind? Well, I had a red feather charm hanging in my truck, but it broke. It's supposed to keep you safe on the road, so having it busted has got me a bit uneasy. I see. If I come across a red feather, want me to grab it for you? I'd sure appreciate it. Past the lake beach, there's a spot where birds gather. You might find one there. I'll go check around the lake beach. Let's see what else we can get before it's dinner time. Oh, nope, it's restaurant time. Okay. I guess I should have served people food or whatever. You know. Gotta make money somehow. Staff. No. I want you in the dining area. Can I train you a few times? Okay. Enhancement. What animal do we think we're gonna be this time? Oh, just the elephant again. Okay, is there only 3 or is it not always a guaranteed for a new one? See, they're all kind of fever dreams a little bit, especially the jungle ones. They feel more fever dream than the others did. They really do. Oh. All right, upgrading stuff as much as we can. All right, let's serve you, 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 and we can do you as well. Ooh. Okay. It's actually a really interesting parallel to see made. What the? Is that our cat? Is that our cat from back at the restaurant? Okay then. Skewer grill pet I made for us. Buncho has to stay in the kitchen, so I'll handle the grilling and serving. Best not leave them too long or they'll burn. Dave needs to pick the ingredients, cook them, and serve them himself. You can choose from available ingredients and cook them on the grill. Leave skewer grills on the grill too long and they'll burn. Cook them until the green marker appears, then serve it to customers. Oh, okay. Let's do a mushroom skewer. Oh, she wants coconut. Oh, God. All right. Got another skewer cooking. Coconut served. Oh. Buddy, you better go faster. You are so slow. You wanna skewer, bud? You wanna skewer? Alright. That was a decent day. Made some good money. And people are happy. People are very happy. Which makes me happy to see things continuing. Long day. Maybe I'll look around a bit before bed. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I gotta go look on the beach for that feather. Gotta do some mining where I can. I figure out if I can catch lizards. I don't know if I can catch you. What are you doing? Looks like something's looking at something. Should I go talk to her? Did you find something unusual? Oh, Dave, it's nothing major. Just think something slowly around here. Just like my research, it's quite acidic. It's hard to grow crops in acidic soil, which means the farmer in the village must be putting in a lot of care. So she means that grumpy guy. I guess he treats his crops well. By the way, I heard things got pretty intense with Dr. Bacon in the Blue Hole. Honestly, I only went because they said I could eat all the sushi I wanted. But it was still fun, and I made a lot of good friends. Just seeing the photos, it looks like a blast. I'm jealous. Next time, take me with you. I'll study up a lot. And it'd be fun to go together. Though, hopefully it's not as dangerous as last time. Yeah, hopefully not. Alright, I can mine you up. I was exploring another planet before this. I came across a tropical rainforest like this. I was looking for a planet suitable for humans to live on. This place must be a paradise for wildlife, too. Sure. I guess we're gonna watch a promo video for Kindred.
Once again, we would like to thank you for joining the Pioneer program here at Kindred Aerospace. For the 8th year running, Kindred has been voted the 4th best interstellar exploration company by
How much do you think that this started out as a meme in the office? And then they went, wait a minute, we should make a whole video for it. And then ordered a mug with logo on it. Like, they've really committed to this by getting the mug. And the nameplate.
Future home for humanity.
Onward to adventure.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Great job, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hey, there's the feather. Looks like the red feather Rainbow mentioned. Should I go pick it up? Oh, of course it's going to be blown away.
What's with the sudden gust? It's going to blow away. I should move in slowly and grab it. Okay. Can't freak out the wind. Got it. Finally caught it. Looks even prettier up close. Must be from a magnificent bird. I should take it to Rimbo. We will, after we get the starfruit. If we're here, we might as well get it. I'll come talk to what's her face over here, because she's always here. We'll give you another flower. Does this mean she's a new customer? Yeah, buddy. What do you like? Novels. Okay. You just want novels. A brown clamshell. Oh. And see, that's wonderful looking. I don't like how that looks. That, rotted dinosaur, chat. Isn't that exactly what you wanted? Delicious. All right, let's come see if we can talk to this guy. Oh, he's not here right now. Okay, he's only there during the day then. Let's just go ahead and go to bed. Let's just go ahead and go to bed then. We'll get some rest. Time to call it a night. Yep. Oh. And I think I'm also gonna call it a night. Oh, it has been a good day. A long day, but a good one. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out today. Let me go ahead and get this game closed up. Oh, somebody's knocking on the door. Hang on. Who's there early in the morning? Sounds like Muna. I should go check. Oh, cool. We're just gonna close out. Save and return to title. All right, guys. I am going to get myself some rest, some food and some rest. We will be back tomorrow for co-working. So we will be doing co-working tomorrow. We'll get some stuff done. We'll be productive together. It'll be fun. It'll be a good day. And then we'll see what we're feeling after, depending on how fast stuff gets done. I'm going to try to start around 4 like I did today. It might be a little bit later because I do need to run to the post office to drop off the cups to get the rest of them shipped out. So those will be hopefully dropped off tomorrow before I start, all going well. As long as, you know, my body doesn't throw a fit in my sleep. We'll see. And then we'll come in, we'll do some co-working for the day. We'll hang out, we'll vibe, we'll get some stuff done, we'll be productive together. And that's going to be the plan. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, though. I really appreciate it. We are getting really close to me having to do that Trees Hate You demo, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm a little worried about that one. But we will be back tomorrow with almost 59 hours on the timer. I think we gained as much time today as we went through. I don't know. Oh God, I think we did. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm never leaving. I don't think I am. But you know what? It's okay because everything is going towards getting us some upgrades, helping me get some stuff done behind the scenes so that I can hopefully be a better creator for you guys and doing all the good things. So I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be really awesome. And I appreciate you all so freaking much. But I am going to go get some rest so that way I can keep being a great creator for you guys. But you guys should join us in the Discord. Come hang out with us. I do try to keep an eye on what's going on in there. Say hi when I can. Set up movie nights, all that good stuff. You can also check out some of my other socials. If you're like, damn, I'm not tired of her yet. I want more. Go check out my other socials for more content, especially my long form YouTube videos. If you guys want to watch them, it would mean the world to me. We're trying really hard to get monetized over on YouTube, and I just need the watch hours. So we are about a third of the way to our watch hours, a little over a third of the way to the watch hours we need to get monetized on YouTube. So if you guys want to check them out. It helps a ton, or just whatever else has your interest. And let me give you guys our raid messages, and we are going to see who we have live that I can take you guys to. Because we love spreading a little bit of kitty coven love. We love helping people feel appreciated. We love when they know that we appreciate them. We love when they know that we enjoy their content. And I just honestly don't want to leave you guys with nothing to do, because I fear what ideas you'll get if I leave you guys with nothing to distract you. I have to jingle the keys in front of you so you don't keep doing weird stuff. All right, let's see what we've got. Ooh, what do we have on tonight? Let's go see Witchy. Witchy's live. Witchy literally just went live, but we love Witchy so freaking much. I adore her a ton. She is the reason that we were able to do the cover song we did, and has been so fantastic. So go give her some love for me. Make sure she feels appreciated. It looks like she is doing a giveaway tonight. I don't know what it's for, but she's doing something. And I will see you wonderful, fantastic, amazing beings tomorrow for co-working, okay? So come with stuff to do. Make sure you've got plans. Make sure you've got ideas of what you want to work on so we can all be productive together. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!